That one clean. What's good, and welcome back once again to the stream, and we're back with some more Kingdom Come Deliverance. As it is, I've been taking the mission real good. Now I've joined the monastery, but I'm thinking maybe that's a bad idea. I should have finished the Young Hunger quest first. But the good thing is I saved before I did that. So now I can actually, if it is a case where the quest is failed, I can, actually I think I'm going to do that. Finish the Your Hunger quest first, then go to the monastery. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I think that's what I'm going to do. Because it makes more sense to do that than to go to the monastery, because I know it's going to be more than 3 days. So I think that is the best choice. So let's go with that choice first. So start it. And as soon as it start, and we're there,
Remember one word: discipline. It's your job to work and pray. You serve the Lord now, not your own bodily needs. This is the way to the dormitory, where we all sleep. You'll find a free bed there, which is now yours. Do you know the first thing the monastery taught me? To appreciate sleep.
yeah, as I was saying, let's do that first.
Why did you have Johanka in prison?
I talked to her for
Right,
a
we
long
do
time
some
about
of
the
this.
things she was saying and about her convictions. I warned her that she had to stop preaching in public. And I told her if she had any further concerns, or as she claims, visions, she should come to me. Johanka chose to ignore my warning and continued with her preaching. Obviously, I couldn't turn a blind eye to that kind of disobedience.
Monsignor, Johanka is just a simple village girl from Scalos. Are all these legal proceedings really necessary?
They are. The mission of the Inquisition is
Asking the
quite
important
unequivocal.
questions then.
However trivial, this matter has a broader significance.
What broader significance?
No offense, but these things can't easily be explained to an uneducated boy like you. Still,
Right, you know.
I'm pleased that you take an interest. Unfortunately, I don't have time for this now. If you really want to know more, ask my assistant. After all, it is also our duty to guide others through the labyrinth of this world.
But what's so bad about what Johanka has been saying?
Look here. It's simply unacceptable that anyone at all should come along and stand up in the market square and preach about God's will or how he or she interprets it. God gave us his teachings, which we must honor, and he showed us how to fulfill them. It is only those teachings that lead us on the path to salvation and God's grace. But understanding those teachings is no simple matter. It demands learning, time, and effort. That is one of the tasks of Holy Mother Church. What Johanka has been saying is dangerously close to heresy. She must be brought to see the error of her ways, and her disruptive actions must cease.
But Johanka hasn't done anything against God. On the
Exactly.
contrary, she's devout, and she's trying to redeem sinners.
Perhaps, but she's also incited disobedience to the nobles, and that is a serious accusation. Think of it like this.
Politics, brother,
You have to
politics.
pass through a dark forest filled with hazards. Many paths lead to that forest, but only one will lead you safely through it. You know which is the right path, but others don't. Would you show them the right path? Or leave each to choose his own and very likely lose his way?
I'd leave everyone to take which path they want. Let everyone take responsibility for themselves.
But then many would lose their way and die. Because of you. Where it concerns God's mercy and grace, we cannot allow that to happen. You must understand that it is the mission of the church to care for the soul of every person. It is our sacred duty to lead the people to salvation.
But that's just what Johanka was doing. Trying to show people the right path.
Yeah.
What makes you so convinced the path was the right one?
Well, I just think so.
You see, that's exactly the reason why Johanka's actions were wrong.
But Johanka was visited by the Virgin Mary, so what she says can't be wrong.
We only have her word for that, and even if her visions were real, she was at fault for interpreting them as she saw fit and preaching to the people.
And they're just politicking, man.
But how? If the Virgin Mary told her?
As it says in Galatians, but though we, or an angel from heaven, preach any other gospel unto you than that which we have preached unto you, let him be accursed.
Galatians? Forgive me, Monsignor, but I don't quite understand.
Indeed. In short, people simply can't be left to interpret Scripture or any other teachings of the church as they see fit. Each would read the Scriptures in his own way, and everyone would believe something different. They would be lost in misconceptions. That can't be allowed. Anyone who interprets the Word of God differently than it was given by the Holy Spirit will be damned. Do you understand?
I understand.
Excellent.
Being passionate though.
Monsignor, it occurs to me that maybe this situation with Johanka could be resolved in a different way.
Is that so? Pray, enlighten me.
I want to defend Johanka in a duel. If God is willing, and I win, then Johanka will be cleared.
And who do you propose to fight? Me? Or the Archangel Gabriel?
How should I know? With someone. Let God decide.
Solving disputes by such barbaric means is a throwback to ancient pagan times, and the Holy Church will not tolerate it. It is an offense to God to demand that he resolve disputes that it is our duty to resolve. No, Henry. It's out of the question. I don't want to hear another word about it.
Monsignor, I've heard of various irregularities in the province that might be of interest to you.
So that shit like a
Good, my
crab.
son. A good Christian certainly shouldn't conceal such things. Please, speak.
The former parish priest of Rovna, Father Simon, went missing one day. Everyone thought he'd fled from the province, but in fact he just went to the woods and became a hermit.
I see. Why did he do that?
Because he got some girl pregnant. The child died during birth, though, and the mother too. He took it to be retribution for his sin. So he fled far from people, because he didn't feel fit to be their pastor anymore.
That's very interesting indeed. Where is this Father Simon now?
I tracked him down in the woods and talked him into going back
Rovna.
to Rovna. They needed a parish priest there, and Simon was convinced taking on the task would make amends for his sin.
Interesting. Father Simon's story is certainly remarkable. Whether his actions are appropriate for a cleric is another matter, of course. Thank you for telling me about this.
There are interesting things going on inside the monastery.
In the monastery?
Mm-hmm.
What kind of things?
Oh, various things that people are talking about. There's a lot of talk about the construction of the new church and how much it must be costing. But actually, nothing that would interest you, really. I won't waste your time with it.
As you wish.
A demon's skull was found on the church building site.
Yes. I heard something about it. A disturbing report. Tell me what you know about it.
It was a deception, sir. Someone made it with evil intentions, to frighten people. I found the skull and brought it to the local knacker. He confirmed it was a human skull with animal horns stuck on.
You did the right thing, Henry. In uncovering the deception and in telling me about it.
Some
Let's
women
go
in
with
Egypt
that.
went to the herbalist for magic ointment. Then they went to the woods, smeared this ointment on themselves, and engaged in all sorts of incantations and spells.
What? Witchcraft? God have mercy. They must be brought to justice. Who is this herbalist they visited?
Not to worry, Monsignor. Father Godwin put a stop to it.
Well, that's good news at least. Witchcraft will not be tolerated under any circumstances.
There were Valdensians hiding in Egypt.
Really? And how did you find out about it?
Sir Hanish sent me to help the vicar track them down and catch them.
So, Sir Hanish had an interest in finding them?
Yes, that's right.
I'm pleased to hear it. It's not always possible to see eye to eye with secular lords in such matters. And how did it end up with the members of the sect?
They fled. The vicar is still trying to track them down.
That's unfortunate. Let's hope the vicar succeeds promptly in his mission.
Father
Well,
Godwin.
the parish priest in Egypt is rather unorthodox. Not that he's a bad person, not at all. He takes good care of his flock, no doubt. It's just that he drinks quite a lot. In fact, he's even said mass while drunk. And, he keeps a concubine.
That distresses me. All the more so because what you describe isn't at all unique amongst the clergy. Thank you for telling me, Henry. Matters like this certainly must be addressed.
There are interesting things going on inside the monastery.
In the monastery? What kind of things?
Well, various things that people are talking about. There's a lot of talk about the construction of a new church and how much it must be costing. But actually, nothing that would interest you, really. I won't waste your time with it.
As you wish.
That's all.
Monsignor.
All right, Henry. Thank you. And I hope you're not keeping anything from me. May the Lord watch over you.
I forgot wait till nightfall to come back.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
The bishop told me this business with Johanka has a wider context.
When
But you
nightfall,
tell me.
when nightfall me come back and
Very well.
rob them blind.
If the bishop says so. Look, it's like this. The world as a whole is not in a good state. For decades, people have been perishing from terrible sickness, the Black Death. There's an anti-pope in Avignon in France who defies the authority of the throne of St. Peter. The people are frightened. Many of the nobles, instead of caring for peace on earth, are warring one against another. The authority of many monarchs, and even the emperor, is unfortunately too weak to put things to rights. Many scholars have even started to question established truths, and various contentious teachings have appeared, such as those of the Englishman, Victor.
Go and listen about the Black Death.
The plague, my child. A dreadful disease that claimed countless lives. By the grace of God, these parts were not much afflicted, but it took a terrible toll on the surrounding countries. First, the Italian ports were stricken, Venice and Genoa, and then nearly the whole of Christendom. Some regard it as God's punishment for our sins, or even a sign of the approaching parousia.
Paro what?
The parousia. The
Parousia.
second coming of Christ. The day when he returns to this world will mark the end of the ages. The dead will rise, and all people will face final judgment for their sins.
Oh. Do you think that's going to happen?
Most assuredly. God alone knows when that will be.
I hope it won't be too soon. The Black Death.
They do it
The
again.
plague first, some regard it.
That's awful. I don't
Yeah.
want to hear any more about it.
Alright, that
The
dark out.
antipope.
Unfortunately, that's a very serious and unpleasant topic. In short, alongside the legitimate Pope, the Bishop of Rome, and successor to St. Peter, another was elected and is usurping the highest glory. of being
Usurping,
Christ's
me always think I
representative here on
usurping.
earth. This is a most lamentable schism for the whole church, and the Avignon usurper must be compelled to give up his unlawfully acquired office, so the church and the whole of Christendom may again be unified.
So, there are two popes.
Not quite. There is only one, but there are those who refuse to recognize him. The election wasn't correct and valid, and I apologize. It wasn't wise to speak to you of this. It will only confuse you all the more. Better forget it. We won't talk about it anymore.
You
The
mentioned
Emperor.
the Emperor.
God wants unity, a universal order of the world. The Pope, Christ's deputy, and the Emperor, the supreme earthly ruler, crowned by the Pope himself, were instituted in order to preside over that unity. Unfortunately, the gleam of the imperial crown has become somewhat dull, and his authority is no longer as absolute as it once was. What's worse, his election has become a political game involving many princes, and for a long time, the emperor himself
Everything
has paid
about him
less
is a
attention to the affairs of
political
the
game.
Christian world and more to his own concerns.
I see. And what about these scholars?
That's complicated. Some reject the authority of the Pope or the Church. Others dispute over the legitimacy of government or the nature of the world. Others rebel against teachings. All of them seek all sorts of arguments and explanations to support their claims and argue with others. All this contributes to uncertainty. One doubt leads to another, and soon heretical ideas take hold. But don't concern yourself. These are weighty matters for others who are learned in such things.
Of course. Peace on earth.
Yes. Sadly, many countries are torn apart by strife and destroyed by war. In the lands of the English, the French, the Italians, and the Holy Roman Empire, Christians are raising their weapons against other Christians. Love for our neighbor has given way to the pursuit of mammon and high office. They plot against each other to gain advantage. You've seen it yourself, right here in Bohemia, and even in Sassau.
Yes. And in Skalitz.
Indeed, my son. Regrettably.
But what does all this mean? What has it got to do with Johanka?
As I say, the order of the world is shaken. Division is spreading, and confusion and iniquity thrive. It's the handiwork of Lucifer, who wants to lay waste to God's creation. Many have succumbed to his false truths and spread them to others. That's why we must be alert to his snares, especially in these times. Be wary of false prophets and stick to the path of the true faith and personal virtue.
And Johanka?
Just so. I fear she too may have been ensnared by Lucifer's deceptions and the false belief that she's being visited by the Blessed Virgin. These machinations of the devil must be faced and stamped out before they take root and cause more evil. But we must not despair. Even those who have strayed from the right path may be redeemed, and that's why Johanka's case is important, although it may not be immediately apparent.
I understand. But what does all this mean?
As I say, it's the
Yeah,
hand
for do
that's
that
why.
I know someone like that. There's a charlatan who's been peddling wares around these parts. All sorts of amulets, relics and the likes that are supposed to cure all ills.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm in there now.
I've heard something about that. If
Well,
you
yeah.
should know of any similar iniquities, the Monsignor will be glad to listen to you.
And
Just these matters, but we must, and that's why.
I understand. Thanks. I won't bother you anymore. Could you please tell me more about those...
Why does there
scholarly
something still
things
there?
you mentioned?
Certainly. Ask away.
Yeah,
Thanks.
everything is done.
I won't bother you anymore.
End. Medieval crisis. Alright, do some alchemy. Supposed to have that. We padded foot there. I'm gonna prepare none of that. Alright, I will need water. Handful of that. Handful of comfy, one iron. Ball of iron for 1 turn. Add the comfy to the iron ball 1 more turn, then distill. Alright, easy prepare. Aqua.
Can't sleep again.
Cauldron it. Comfy. Comfy. Yeah man, grind it, grind it. Add the cauldron. Boil again.
Quiet.
Distill. Get a feel. Still. Got it right?
Can't sleep again.
I don't think me have that one day. With a padded foot. Which portion? Oh, I'm better with it now. So reaching off the herbalist. Alchemy level 20.
Would you teach me more about alchemy?
Certainly.
Whatever. Oh, I'm
Well,
gonna reach
I'll
mastery.
think it over.
We still have 4 more. The book. I believe if I find somewhere to sleep till night. So that make you alive. But they wrong. We'll go back out of the monastery. We go back out of the monastery, so remember one place they run here, so it's supposed to still open because I don't think nobody come lock it back yet. Get a thumb toddies. Them just grew up on the side, so and normally we couldn't get them. Terrace. Bracket till night. You know, see a way at the ocean. Where them they now? Yeah. Keep it nice to a minimum. Keep it nice there. Why am I still there so much? No one will know. So I read all of them there. I read all of them already. The only thing we take out there wine. That's the only thing. That's it. Why not? Take all both of them. Alright, that's good, that's good. So I don't need none of that. Wonder what happened if they kill the Inquisitor. We should have tried that and see what happens. Well, if the cost of the trouble then it won't be a problem. But I don't think I do that. No, I passed it already. Yeehaw. Um, Anything else? Send that over there, sir. Serpent ring. Mm-hmm. Where is he?
Hello? I want to talk about your hanker.
All right.
Here's a document. See?
Show me that. That's fine. Thank you, sir. May the Lord watch over you.
See if she's smart up.
Your hanker. Are you alright?
Yes, Henry. I'm fine. I'm glad to see you.
I spoke to the Inquisitor. He wants to put you on trial.
I know. It's all in God's hands now.
No, it's not. I mean, it is, of course. But the bishop has allowed me to defend you.
You want to defend me? Thank you, Henry. That's very kind of you. But you needn't bother. Our Lady won't let anything bad happen to me. I am her instrument, and I am completely in her hands. Everything that's happening is her sacred will.
I won't stand by with my arms folded. You need someone to testify for you.
Mm-hmm.
As I said, I will defend you.
If you insist, maybe it's the will of the Virgin that you came to me. So be it then.
I went to Ujits, like you asked.
That's good, Henry. I hope you purged yourself of your sins.
I did the pilgrimage of penance, like you said. And in the church, I begged the Virgin Mary for forgiveness.
And she will bless you, Henry. You're a good man. Remember that. And don't stray into wrongdoing again.
I won't.
No
I made
promises.
a donation to the church, too. And the parish priest there, Father Godwin, he was asking about you.
Was he? Well, what did you tell him?
Oh, just about everything that's going on and the things you were saying.
Uh-huh. Good, Henry. The more people who hear about it, the better.
What did Bishop Yaroslav ask you about?
All sorts of things. Like how the Virgin Mary visits me, what she shows me, and about preaching to the people. Actually, he was really quite pleasant. He asked me about Skalitz, whether I go to church, and a lot of other things. And in the end, he told me I mustn't speak in public again about the visitations and that. But I couldn't obey an order like that. The Blessed Virgin is testing me, and I have to do what she asks, no matter who or what stands in the way.
I'd say he wasn't too happy about that.
No. He came there with his men, dispersed the people, and had me arrested and locked up here.
About that trial?
Yes, the trial.
I'll get some people who will testify for you in court. But Brother Nicodemus is worried you'll say things that will make the Inquisitor angry. Please don't do that. You have to talk to him respectfully, answer his questions with humility, and not say anything to annoy him. And don't say anything against the church or priests. Please.
I'll say only what the Blessed Virgin wants me to say.
Johanka, please. You mustn't say anything against him or the church. Be contrite. Maybe even admit you might have been wrong about some things. I don't think the Inquisitor is so bad. If you submit to him, he'll drop the charges.
You too now. You're speaking exactly the same as his assistant. The two of you joined forces against me, did you?
I've nothing to do with him. I didn't even know he was here. Believe me, I'm really trying to help you.
You don't believe me anymore, do you?
I do, Johanka, I believe you. But in court, you must speak reasonably, prudently. A lot depends on it. Maybe even your life.
I appreciate your concern for me, Henry, really, I do. You must understand. I can't deny that the Virgin Mary visits me, or what she wants to tell us. Not now. After everything that's happened, I can't. Otherwise, she won't heal Matthias.
But you have to consider yourself and what's good for you. Surely you don't want to be convicted of heresy. That won't do anyone any good, neither you nor Matthias.
I've already told
Exactly.
you. Everything is in the hands of the Blessed Virgin. I will accept with humility the fate she grants me.
Sakra. This is going to be a right mess. Johanka, I really don't think this is going to end well for you. But there's another option. We can flee. I'll lure the guard away, pick the lock, and we'll vanish into the woods. Tonight, we'll run far from here, where no one knows you, and you can start a new life.
No, Henry, I can't do that.
Get let Toban,
The
you know?
Blessed Virgin led me here, and here is where I belong. I won't run away like a criminal.
Girl Toban, you're afraid. Well, so be it. If you get executed, you're gonna get it. come early. The future being cheesy here. Make you cool mean. Don't care if you just know me. Can't talk to her again, right? Ooh. Your hunker is just being stubborn. That's about. Come bring it up. We're gonna do a trial next. No? Ow. Oh. Two things up there. Why two things then?
Yeah.
Up and at him.
Yeah.
Them bag you should have. I guess I them bag they away. Where that say? When we keep all our things them. But like others people ask say if we find somebody and kill them, we should have can read through for them ass back too. If them depend ask.
Where are you?
Oh gosh, why mother pick them in the pocket? Wake up.
Quiet!
I spoke to Johanka.
And did you manage to convince her?
Nope.
I'm afraid not. She's stubborn. She says she answers only to the Blessed Virgin.
Oh dear, Henry. That's not good at all. What about her family? Doesn't she have a relative she might listen to?
No. None of them survived the raid on Scallops.
She has no one at all left in the world? Poor child.
Oh, hot. Hot, 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 hot.
See you later.
Johanka?
Matthias? You're better.
Henry? Is it you?
Yes, it's me. Who else would it be?
Oh, I'm glad you're here, Henry. I feel a bit better now. I'd even like to eat something. I must tell Johanka. She'll be glad.
Johanka's not here.
Well? Where is she?
How to begin? Look, things got a bit complicated here. The main thing is, Johanka is in jail, awaiting trial.
What? What happened?
The Virgin Mary is speaking to Johanka, and Johanka is spreading her word to the people. But there's this inquisitor who heard about it and had her arrested. He's putting her on trial for heresy.
Oh, God. How could such a thing happen? If Our Lady is speaking to her, surely nothing can happen to her.
Oh, I hope not. Trouble is, Johanka is very obstinate, and she's likely to say things in court that will just make it worse for her. Listen, Matthias, I need you to go with me and talk to her. Maybe together we can convince her to see sense.
I wish I could. I'm still too weak to even get out of bed. I'm sorry, Henry. I just can't do it. You know what? Tell her I'm feeling better, and I agree with everything you tell her. Give her this dice. She'll understand. It'll almost be like I was there with you.
Dice?
It's complicated. Back in Skalitz, Johanka wanted me to take her dancing, but she was too shy to ask. She thought if she took my dice and then brought it back to me, I'd be grateful and ask her to dance. Crazy, I know. But that's girls for you. But I asked her anyway. And that evening she told me everything.
Girls, eh? I know what you mean.
Henry, please, look out for her. And make sure nothing happens to her.
I'll do my best.
Goodbye.
The goodbye they strong, you're not hungry again. Come here, we're gonna look for your Johanka again.
Yeah!
Oh, excuse me. Yes, sir.
Yeah!
Oh, woo! For the manners.
Yeah! Yeah!
Where is she now? Move out of the way there, brother.
Yeah!
Down where the bailiff is. So, right here, sir. The hours and the woman still out. Warm tea. See if it's still gonna be stubborn now. If she's still stubborn, then I just make she dead and done, you know. Because there's no reason to be so stubborn. About the trial.
Yes, the trial.
I spoke to Matthias.
What? But he's lying in a fever, isn't he?
No, he's much better. He asked about you. He wanted to come here, but he's not strong enough yet.
Oh, that's wonderful. You see, Our Lady helped him. And now, I have to do my part.
But doesn't it mean that you've already done your part?
Exactly.
Well,
What would be the point of it all if the Inquisitor were to have you imprisoned now? Or even worse?
It's a message. A final test. I mustn't fail now, after everything.
But you already passed the Virgin Mary's message on. Many people heard it, and many of them have amended their ways. You certainly haven't failed. Look, Matthias gave me this for you, and he asked me to tell you to look out for yourself.
Thank you, Henry. Go now. I need to rest.
Only thing left to do now is start the trial. I go back to Matthias. Warm the tummy. So. Oh shit. So far my nourishment there. Oh, I needed that. Hey, me do everything me could. Get out most of the stolen stuff then. Actually, me can't eat them then. Excuse me. What is? Nearly 40k me have. Woo! Alright. Take more stash out some of my lockpick them. Ooh, warm. That's a perk when we get when we eat food past it date. Come to think of it, food. Shoulda can cook. Shoulda can cook with them. Mav. Put 2 lockpick in there. Premeditate it. Move this and this. Hey, see, 7 there. I can't hold it. Me have enough. Me have hour. 100 add or close though. No. Close to but not it. Alright, I know what it. I know what it come get it now. If only I went in the did in there so. Some up me in the center. Cave mushroom. Now me just have to wait till morning. When the man them wake up. They need the caramel. Teresa. Why not? Build up my herbalist in the meantime. I always need them there. A majority of recipe them call for that. So I always gonna need them. A lazy cow. Comfy. Me it always sitting them hard to collect. There we go. Sure. God damn it, man. Alright, new perk for herbalist. Autonomous. That's all leaving of that. Put up venomous blade. Snake oil seed, man. Think me I go for that one here next. Ooh, or that one here. So what this a level 13. So one of them 2-year next application. I'm there what level how much? 11. Let me get one 11, 15, 18, 20. Alright, let we brew some till a time to deal with that brother there. Sorry there. Anything when we not wearing him there yet. Puppy. Nipper. Bum. Marigold. Any portion when we not craft yet? That's the plan. Crafting them next. I have enough comfy. I'm not sure if I'm gonna need that. Alright now. It's a fact that I'm overweight. You never did have to tell me that. What's up? With all of that, yeah, I did leave it in there. What? So I never leave it in there. So which one I have? I know I have enough for company. Sage me not have. That's how we not have, sage. Alright, next time I know we in it. Antidote. Let's make an antidote. We have everything, so prepare water, 2 handful of 30 yeast, 1 handful of nipple and charcoal. Drop the terrace in the cauldron, boil for 2 turns, then add the nipple and boil for 1 turn, leave to cool. Finally add the coal, but do not boil. Prepare.
I can't. I just can't.
Water. Okay. 20 and boil. cool before me throw in the charcoal. Boil again. So as soon as that start boil, me add in the maple. Little. Little.
Quiet.
Boil one more turn. So the plan is to make all I portion them I never make it. So I have all I portion them pan auto brew. One of them me still gonna need the stage to get it, but even though me not have it, me can do more side. So pan a later day me get back that one. But everything else we have auto brew. So me come in, me can just auto brew if more want one. We need it for cool down. Cool down. A good day and a still, so we can just complete. What me fail? How comes? How me feel it? Alright. Prepare water. 2 handful of sterries. 1 of the maple. 1 charcoal. Drop the sterries in the cauldron. Boil for 2 turns. Then add the maple. Boil for 1 more turn. Leave to cool. Finally, add charcoal but do not boil. Okay, so what's the issue? How me feel that a while ago? Water. Me know me go wrong. Me know me go wrong. The terrace me go wrong. And 1 me did put in it instead of 2. That's why it feel. That's why I feel. I mean, I wonder why I feel, you know. When I know say me do everything right, but this is Uncle Pat, me see what me would say, yeah, me do something wrong. And I with that. So, let's see if I did add that for true. So tell Uncle place, me see when I would make a mistake. While again. Oil again. Sorry. At the end, always basically give it A little more time. Cool down. In the meantime, skip to the next. Oh, I have that. But me can prepare it. I already prepared that.
I just won't get any sleep.
But me still need sage. Well, if we not prepare, well, me have this. We can prepare. Next. There. Alright. Now, me see next one, I'm going to prepare. It should come through here now. What? Oh! Off! Forget to add the charcoal. Why that one sitting there give me so much problem? Alright, we do this. Then we do the other one back. You will need spirit, 2 handful of eyebright and 1 of the St. John waste. Drop the eyebright in the cauldron, boil for 3 turns. Let the cauldron with the eyebright cool. Grind the John waste. Then drop it John waste in the cauldron, but do not boil. Okay, prepare this. We need spirit, right?
I won't get any sleep.
Spirit.
I just won't get any sleep.
How much is I need? How much of the eyebright? 2 handful of the eyebright. One. 2. Now boil for 3 turns. Okay, okay. Boil again. Just to make it cool, right?
Quiet.
Yeah, so let it cool. Alright, the next thing we want to do, I make it cool, so then we throw it in there. Going to be the Warlock of the Way crafting potion. Just cool down. Alright, so it's not distill, it's just pour from cauldron. Wait till the fire from under it gone. No, add. Alright, see? Easy as that. I don't know why I keep on make mistake for the other one. This is it. While for 2 turn. I charcoal me did forget to drop it last time. Antidote we have, so we need water. Thank you, water, all it down. Two of it. And you boil for 2 turn. First turn. Alright. We need sage. Aqua. I don't think me ever been poisoned, so why me need antidote? Flip that. It was hard to understand in the first, man. But now, child's play. Well, one more time.
Can't sleep again.
We need the fire to come from underneath it. Charcoal. Inside. I never distill. No, I never distill. Okay, see? I don't know why did I give me problems, so. Now we have the auto brew. What else? I'm gonna have everything for that. I have that already. Just I got 3 lists to see what we need. Bombard. Alright. Prepare spirit handful of. We have everything. So alright. Alright, first. Chop bear wood tusk. Drop bare wood and tusk in cauldron. Boil the wormwood and tusk for 2 turns. Leave the cauldron to cool. Grind the comfy. Drop what? Grind the comfy. Drop the ballard and the comfy in the cauldron, but do not boil and distill. Alright, so how much of it? I'm gonna need 1 handful, 1 handful, 1 handful. Alright, can do. Oh shit, I forget to look at what I did want. Spirit, wormwood and tusk. Boil for 2 turns. Grind comfy. Beer tusk. Wormwood. No. Drop. Boil 2 turns. It get more complicated as you go. Boil for 2 turns. Alright. I want me to grind the comfy. Me go grind, right? Grind the comfy. Boil again. Now, check back your book. I'm supposed to make it cool before me throwing them, right? Leave to cool. Yeah. So, grind. Alright, that done. I need it to cool. When it cool down, we can throw in it now. So fire needs to come. Distill me, I distill it, right? Yeah, distill me, I distill it. Then we throw it at the baldra.
Come, just come.
Baladra. Chop that. That should be a perfect do. That should be a perfect do. Now with this still. Becoming a perfect medieval pharmacist. Still. Perfectly good medieval pharmacist. That are a warlock. Either way. Almost there. That's it. Alright, I think I'm going to save a rest for later. See how much more I have to do. I did have the padded foot already. Alright. So basically I just one me have left to prepare. I'm supposed to have one of that. Just to make sure this is the only one I may have left to prepare. Boar Rage. I may need sage. 2 of them, I like 2 of them. Main potion. Back over. Back over. May have the antidote. So this is the other one I may have left. And because I don't have no sage. Hello. Can't keep a cave. $40. Comfy can't stay. Alright. Eye bright. Just in case. When I need that, yeah. Police. Alright, time to go. Get out. What did they win? Ah, see them there. 8. Keep it in. But how much we do you have? Make keep end up keep. 9 not bad. Pop in 99. Raven feather. Why feather them wear something? When bracelet on them something they don't wear nothing. Silverine. That should do. Herb 30s. What? Just a little bit more. I guess that too much for him carry. Why? How close in it to feel? Bombard! Literally want. I need to sell off some of them something here. But I not use. Yeah. I call them 2 Sheila. There we can go. Them they can go to. Alright, let's go to the trial. Where is it? Here it is. One next one did it where do we charisma too? Keep it main portion. That's for agility. The third me junk. Night eye. Alright. Alright. I always prepare for save before on. So be good. I can't do any of this, so now it's time for you. Here with them I say, my nice are 8 yard. I'm straight out with military.
About the irregularities in these parts.
I'm listening.
What else we have?
There are interesting things going on inside the monastery.
In the monastery? What kind of things?
Oh, various things that people are talking about. There's a lot of talk about the construction of the new church and how much it must be costing. But actually, nothing that would interest you, really. I won't waste your time with it.
As you wish.
Monty God.
Monsignor.
Monsignor.
All right, Henry. Thank you. And I hope you're not keeping anything from me.
Oh, quiet.
I'm
Start.
ready, Monsignor.
Yeah.
Excellent. I have also completed my investigation. We may commence then with the proceedings?
Yes.
I'm ready.
Good. I will send for everyone who is to bear witness and have Johanka brought before the court. We'll commence first thing tomorrow morning.
Yes, sir.
One more thing. These are solemn proceedings that demand a certain decorum. I won't tolerate any clanking armor or otherwise inappropriate attire. You will wear this robe.
Of course. Thank you, Monsignor.
Very well. Rest now, and we'll meet in the morning. Take care now.
Tasiev. That's so pretty. Oh, don't change for yourself.
Let us begin.
Trial is on the way. Try to defend your uncle before the court. See if she just like a shut up and make me help her. Or she just like a chat and get herself burned at the stake.
I, Bishop Yaroslav of Benishov, by the grace of God, Papal Inquisitor, have come here to Sassaw in response to reports of Marian visitations and the preaching activities of one Johanka, a commoner. And I have found indeed that by her arbitrary words she's been leading good people astray and encouraging their rebellion against their betters. Furthermore, Johanka has attempted to usurp the glory that belongs alone to Holy Mother Church, and to appoint herself as an intermediary of the wisdom and grace of Almighty God. This does not behove any lay person, and certainly not a woman. It is therefore necessary to remedy her transgressions, and to investigate the extent and the basis of her misguidance. Or, as the case may be, heresy. Henry of Skalitz has elected to appear here in Johanka's defense, and his wish has been allowed. Anyone who elects to speak here does so before God, shall be bound by a most sacred oath. Speak only the truth.
I'm going to left on the door and walk sideways.
I will first hear the testimony of Father Fabian, who sent me word of this matter, and who should best know what deeds are done in his parish.
Well, Father Fabian, officer.
Father Fabian, will you tell us what Johanka has been proclaiming?
Johanka claims that she has received visitations from Our Lady, the Holy Mother of God, who speaks to her in the night. It is an outrageous claim that I hold to be entirely untrue.
And did Johanka come forward to ask your advice regarding these alleged apparitions?
She did not. Instead, she took it upon herself to spread her supposed wisdom to the people.
And prior to this, did Johanka attend church? Did you see her at your sermons, Father?
I did not, Monsignor. What's more, the parish priest of Scouts is staying at my presbytery just now. Johanka knows him well enough, but she didn't come to see even him. I believe Johanka is deliberately avoiding the church. Instead, she meets her followers secretly in the
We need to be a good liar, you know.
Either she made everything up, or the devil himself is whispering in her ear.
If I may, Monsignor, the Virgin Mary really does speak to Johanka.
Is that so? And on what you found this claim?
It couldn't be the devil. Johanka lives at the monastery, doesn't she? Close to the cave of St. Procopius. St. Procopius, who overpowered the devil and cast him down, did he not?
Exactly.
The evil one would hardly dare return to the dominion of the saints to whisper in Johanka's ear. Surely that's obvious.
It's true, Henry. That evil spirits, or even Lucifer himself, would have little power in the vicinity of the remains of St. Procopius.
But the fact that she lives at the monastery doesn't mean that she is not misguided. What's more, she is an interloper there herself, who would not even be tolerated if it weren't for Brother Nicodemus.
Yes, Father. I am aware of the impropriety of her presence in the monastery grounds. But in this, I must concur with Henry.
Monsignor, would you please hear the testimony of the respected burgher Pavel of Colleen? He will testify that Johanka isn't making anything up.
Well, I'm very curious what this Pavel will tell us. Call Pavel of Colleen.
It'll certainly be a fine church here, but I doubt it will surpass Peter Parler's church of St. Bartholomew.
I have to defend my client.
I'm a little surprised to find a counselor of Colleen here, especially you, who makes no secret of your animosity towards Sasau Monastery.
True, although I have only criticized the monastery in secular matters of property, which concerned the dispute with the town of Colleen, and therefore my duties as a councillor.
Pavel, please tell us about your recent experience.
I'm all ears, Goodman.
Yeah.
Monsignor, some years ago I hid some money in Sasau Woods. When I found myself here again recently and heard Johanka's words, I remembered that matter. Johanka made me aware of my inordinate love of wealth, and I resolved to donate the money in question for the common good of Sasau. For this, I needed an honest intermediary who would locate the money. In this too, Johanka helped me by putting me in touch with Henry here. By the grace of God, he found the long-lost treasure and donated it for the good of Sasau. The whole matter I regard as the intervention of the Holy Spirit.
An interesting tale, Goodman Pavel.
Not only that, it's also evidence of divine providence, and that Johanka isn't making anything up. She wasn't possessed by an evil spirit. On the contrary, Our Lady really did speak to her.
I must concur with that, Monsignor, because I was subsequently also visited in a dream by the Virgin Mary.
What? You too?
Yes. She appeared in a blue cloak and waved to me.
Do you swear that what you say is true, Pavel?
I swear by Almighty God, Monsignor.
Remarkable. Truly remarkable. Very well, Goodman.
So win my client case.
Thank you for your testimony. You may stand down.
So win me client case, top lawyer this, you know.
Even if it were true, why would Our Lady choose a simple village girl like Johanka?
You're right, Father Fabian. That is quite untoward. Let's proceed then. Is there anything else you want to add, Henry?
Yes. Please call Brother Nicodemus. He has something to say about it. He's a man of learning and knows more about these things than I do.
Certainly. I also wish to hear his testimony. Call him.
Call up your next witness.
Nicodemus, for some time you were insisting that the infirmary needed extra pairs of hands. It was only at your request that Johanka, against all accepted custom, was allowed inside the monastery walls. I've already spoken to Abbot Peter about her, but please tell me how Johanka behaved.
Monsignor, I must stand behind Johanka. The girl is a treasure. Selfless, charitable, and good-hearted. She helps more people here than anyone else.
Exactly.
I've never seen her do anything that would contradict the behavior of a good Christian. She never discussed questions of faith with me. She was always focused only on her work, which she carried out impeccably.
And afterwards, when she began making claims of Marian apparitions?
Yes. That's quite an extraordinary thing. The things she preached couldn't have come from any of the brothers, or from books, because she can't read. Therefore, I believe the Blessed Virgin really spoke to her.
Nonsense.
What's up with the head top shaving?
Or someone did prompt her. You're very keen to defend her, brother. It makes me wonder whether she didn't get her wisdom from you.
I already said she got none of it from me, and I would never lie before Almighty God. It seems to me it's the inadequate education of the good parish priest here that's behind his flimsy litany.
What? Am I to be criticized by someone who's more a gardener than a scholar?
Father Fabian, let Nicodemus speak.
Exactly.
Nicodemus, stick to the point, if you please.
Certainly, Monsignor. Please allow this humble gardener to put the good news, because he evidently knows nothing of the fact that other women before Johanka had similar experiences. Blessed Hildegard of Bingen also had similar visions. And what about St. Bridget, or Elizabeth of Schurnau, or Catherine of Siena? Like them, Johanka here only humbly spreads the message of Our Lady. She does not present herself as an intermediary of divine mercy. Please do not condemn Johanka, Bishop Yaroslav. In my judgment, her visions are genuine and her words sincere.
Thank you, Nicodemus. Your plea is very bold. But what you say about Hildegard and the others is true.
Exactly.
Rest assured, I will consider your words very carefully.
You can call somebody else.
Fabian, have you had trouble with heretics before, or had any suspicions of heresy here?
Not much, Monsignor. Now and then there have been traveling preachers and various charlatans here and there. Although, I did recently get reports that there were members of the Waldensian sect hiding in the province.
Yes, I know of that. Henry here was helping the vicar to track them down. Unfortunately, though, they managed to flee. Thank you, Father Fabian. That's all.
Yes, that's
I'm
all.
glad to have been of service, Monsignor.
Why is so
Thank
bitter?
you also, Brother Nicodemus. You too may stand down. Paul Hoshek, Bailiff of Sasau.
Ashik. Remember, me did talk to you bailiff in a say, me don't think nothing fi go wrong.
Bailiff, has there been any suspicious activity here recently?
Well, there have been cumins on the rampage in the woods and on the roads. and all sorts of bands of footpads and brigands around the province. But otherwise, it's all been peaceful and quiet here, Monsignor.
How reassuring. And what of Johanka, Bailiff? Has she been inciting the people here?
I couldn't tell you much about her. I hardly know her. She hasn't broken any laws, and folks speak well of her, for the most part. Although it's true, things have been a bit tense here, on account of her speeches.
Continue.
Quite a lot of people have been going to her since she started with that preaching. Some are even convinced she's a holy woman. From what I heard, they bring her small gifts or ask for her advice or blessing.
Sacrilege! People coming for blessings and bringing her gifts. That has all the makings of a cult.
Oh, I don't know, Monsignor. Begging your pardon, but that's overstating it a bit. But it's true. They met outside town, too, and it came to a bit of a skirmish. Nothing serious happened, though. Fellas punching each other in the mouth. If you'll excuse me, Monsieur, that happens all the time.
Exactly.
Well, that's about all I can tell you, Monsignor.
Thank you, Bailiff. That will be all. And you, Henry, you've been around Johanka more than anyone. Do people come to her for blessings?
Well, they come to her, yes. But I swear she never blessed anyone. But when someone comes to her, she tries to help them, like a good Christian.
Henry, I'm sure you're aware that to lie here is a mortal sin and a crime.
I do. And I'm not lying.
Yeah, because we should never do anything like
Anything
that.
else?
Yes, Monsignor. I'd like you to listen to Adela. She amended her life and doesn't live in sin anymore, all because of Johanka. Her testimony will show that Johanka is an exemplary Christian, not the leader of some cult.
All right. Call this Adela.
Bring out the next one.
Adela, until recently you were living in the nearby town of
Ledechko.
Ledechko. Is that so?
Yes.
And how did you make a living there?
I served at the baths, laundering and repairing clothes and preparing the baths.
Is that all?
No. Sometimes I went with the fellas and pleasured them for money. But I don't do it anymore. I swear. I changed my ways on account of Johanka and Henry here, and now I lead a decent life.
Mm-hmm.
You're saying you simply gave up your profession?
Yes. Henry convinced me, and Johanka took me in.
Very well. Thank you. And since you left Ledechko, have you sinned with anyone?
No, monsieur, I haven't.
Good. May God give you the will to maintain your newfound virtue, Adela. And now, please answer one more question.
Okay.
You're living with Johanka now, yes? Tell me what she says to the people who come to her.
Well, they come with all sorts of problems. Some want just advice. Some want her maybe to bless them or talk to Our Lady for them. They believe she's a holy woman.
So, Johanka accepts gifts from these people and then gives them her blessing?
No, it's not like that. Johanka doesn't bless anyone. And she doesn't want any gifts from anyone either. Folk just bring them.
Yep.
The things they bring, she gives them out to the sick and wounded. She doesn't keep anything, I swear.
You swear?
Yes, I swear to it all, Monseigneur. I'd never lie to you.
All right. You may go.
So you see? Call the last
Hear
one.
also the testimony of Guto, wife of the tailor, Ambrose. She can also bear witness to Johanka's good deeds.
All right. I promised I'd hear all the witnesses you brought. Call
Yeah.
her. Guta, you witnessed Johanka's first sermon. What did she speak of?
About how we should be virtuous and not sinful.
And then you went to see Johanka, didn't you?
Yes.
I did, Monsignor. I wanted to ask her for help, and she did. I was praying for my husband for a long time and begging God to help him. And I believe my prayers were answered, and he sent Johanka to us.
And there were others who came to her seeking help?
Yes, Monsignor. There were.
And that shrine, and the gifts. People brought them to Johanka so she'd help them?
I couldn't tell you. But she helped me. Without any of that.
Didn't you bring her any gifts?
Well, yes, but that was after. Just some old clothes for bandages and bed covers, so she could help others like she helped me. Every evening, I pray for Johanka and thank the Blessed Virgin for sending her to us.
I see. Thank you. You may go. Very well. Now, I wish to question Katra, the swordsmith's wife. Bring her here.
Think me make a mistake somewhere in with she.
Katra, you are a respected townswoman who has a good overview of what goes on in Sasau. As you told me earlier, will you tell me now what you know of Johanka and her deeds?
Yes, I'll tell you everything, Monsignor. Johanka has been putting ideas into people's heads and causing chaos. What right has she to preach to us? A simple girl like that. As if we were bad people here. And she herself is a sinner. And an adulterer. A loose woman she is, who goes with anyone. And even fornicated with the custodian, Sir Sebastian.
Forgive me, Monsignor, but Katra isn't telling the whole truth.
What do you mean, Henry?
Exactly.
She's the one who set a band of thugs on Johanka several times to cause trouble for her and threaten her. She wanted to drive Johanka out of town. That's not the deed of a good Christian, plotting intrigues like that. She admitted it all to me.
Is that true?
I only did what was necessary to stop her from bringing us to harm.
Monsignor, you can see yourself that Katra holds a grudge against Johanka.
Yes. I must agree with Henry.
Exactly.
In view of your apparent antagonism towards Johanka, whatever the reasons for it, I cannot allow you to influence these proceedings.
Get lost.
You should have reported your concerns to Father Fabian instead of acting willfully as you did.
Yeah, exactly.
She's bringing us nothing but trouble.
I will be the judge of her transgressions, not you. Nevertheless, I have also heard rumors of Johanka's immorality that cannot be ignored. Bring here the Sasau custodian, Sir Sebastian von Berg. Sir Sebastian, my apologies for raising the matter, but doubts have been cast on your virtue. I have been told you have shared your bed with Johanka. Is it true?
Monsignor, with respect, this is surely some mistake. Johanka is not a bad girl, and by no means a heretic.
Noted. Now please answer my question. Did you share your bed with Johanka or not?
Yes, but she's not.
Silence! So, Johanka not only incites rebellion against the nobles, but also seduces them into sin and immorality.
Monsignor, I've known Johanka a long time. And she's a virtuous girl and a good Christian. She just needed support. It wasn't a bodily desire, but one of the soul. Consider what she went through. Her whole family slaughtered, and everyone here turned their backs on her, but for Sir Sebastian. Anyone can make a mistake, can't they? And she's sorry for her mistake.
Monsignor, let's put a stop to this. It's undignified for us both. And for Johanka. She's no heretic. Just a confused young girl to whom fate has been less than kind. Her confusion will pass. All it needs is for someone to explain to her the error of her ways. There's no necessity for extreme measures.
Sir Sebastian, be so kind as to leave the judgment of Johanka's transgressions to me.
Man basically say get out.
Henry, you proved yourself an exemplary and faithful servant of the church when you drew my attention to the many iniquities that have been happening hereabouts. You've been very keen to appear here in Johanka's defense. You said a lot about her, but please, tell me why you've been helping her all this time.
Because I don't know anyone like her. She endured what would destroy most people and never gave up. She never wasted time feeling sorry for herself. Instead, she helped others, even at the cost of her own suffering. And she helped to redeem me, too. It's a pity everyone isn't like her.
It seems you speak sincerely and you hold her in high regard. Your sincerity before God carries great weight. Thank you. That will be all, Henry.
Monsignor, please permit me to say one more thing. I heard some wise words at a sermon in Scallas, and I think I should share them here. It's our Christian duty to fight against sin. But we must love the sinner. So I beg you, Monsignor, be lenient to Johanka.
You're right, Henry. Those are wise words. Nothing remains but to question Johanka herself.
She better not do no fooling, you know.
Johanka of Scarlet, you've heard the accusations brought against you, and we have also heard several testimonies. I already questioned you earlier. Johanka, do you wish to revise the answers you gave earlier, or do you stand by what you said?
I stand by everything I told you.
So be it. I expressly forbade you to continue preaching, and you promised not to do so. You defied my instruction and broke your promise. Why?
Forgive me, Monsignor, but I could do nothing else. Our Lady asked me to do it, and I couldn't refuse her. She did visit me, but now I admit that I might have been wrong about some things. I don't understand these learned matters, and I was too hasty in speaking to the people. I regret that I didn't go first to Father Fabian and tell him about everything. I want to apologize here, before the Blessed Virgin. If I misunderstood something and said untruths or brought shame on the church, I didn't intend to do anything like that. I ask Our Lady's forgiveness, and I will accept any punishment that you impose on me.
I'm pleased that you've seen the error of your ways and confessed to your mistakes. These proceedings are closed. You may leave.
Exactly.
Johanka will now hear my verdict.
What's the verdict?
Johanka, are you aware you're facing very grave accusations?
Yes, Monsignor. I am.
You stand accused of preaching from ignorance and leading the people away from the protective embrace of Holy Mother Church. If you do not recant, you will suffer grave consequences. pride, and ignorance. Out of her reason. Child, it would distress me greatly to have to pronounce a verdict of condemnation.
What?
Speak then. Will you recant your sermons? Swear never again to preach to the people. Are you prepared to repent?
As God is my witness, I did all this with good intentions. And I sincerely repent of my sins of conceit. I confess that I was led by my pride to believe the Virgin Mary chose me to put the world to rights. And I set myself above the learned prelates of the Church and the divine right of nobility.
I feel like
I repent my sins of pride and ask forgiveness. I will do as you command, Father.
Johanka has confessed her guilt, and from this day forward shall be a good and humble Christian again. She shall no longer indulge in philosophizing. She shall, in her penitent's robe, go every day to pray at the Church of St. Martin. Therefore, I ask you to welcome Johanka back into your midst and hold no grudge against her. If the Virgin Mary should happen to visit you again, tell Father Fabian he will send for me. All right?
Yes, Signor.
Very good.
I like same fear because I just that plan to kill everybody we go against. Like the blacksmith wife first and Father Fabian.
Johanka was cleared of all charges of heresy, and the Inquisitor, his job done and his verdict pronounced, left Dessau for good. Matthias recovered from his illness, and he and Johanka finally met again. It was a happy sight to see them both alive and well after their trials. Who knows what awaits them now? Or all of us, for that matter.
Alright, one DLC quest down and out. Your speech, Angel of Mercy. You know how long I'm gonna get a level upon speech? Alright, since you save now, we can go join the monastery. Madame of Sassau. Room. All right. Let's leave right now. Is to do this. Come. We're going to kill some persons. I need to leave my way in them over there. And my sister them come back so we can go over there and go kill them off. That time I'm gonna play so I know I can put my things them. I'm gonna have to worry about it. Then I go there when we come back. So the monastery and I try to take it. I'm gonna have to kill them. Where Black Scar come from? Oh, I something that we did have on. Where them they now? Were they too far? I'm not taking me there too far. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Prepare. Agility. What's the error that we have? Alright. See me shoot him now. What? We miss. Gotcha. Right in. He wally back.
Well, I never.
Come. Oh, 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 oh. He's good.
I'm over here.
Come. Oh shit, somebody else. What? Sadistic enough. We get something for the axe. What is it now? Up, left, down, left. Up, left, down, left. Alright. Left, right, down, left. Left, right, down, left.
What's up? Shit yourself?
No?
God damn!
Oh shit! Come. Oh, you catching shit! Oh crap! Hey boy.
Yeah,
Come again.
I'll slay you for that.
Ah shit, me mess it up.
Ow. Ah. Ha.
Oh, oh. Yo.
Christ.
He was good. He was freaking good. Bro, maybe. Shit. Oh, 2i. Ah, still 2i. That's that. Come. Ah, shit. Right in eye. Nice. I don't have much, so I need that. Why me take that a while ago? I did not need it. I need banded. Always room for blacksmith kit. Next. Where? Alright, everything with the cobbler. Here we go, Taylor. Oh, right, even no more. We don't have no more, or is just that them there in our way they ask there. Alright, so it's just that me not no more. Alright, me not have no more. Yeah man, me know I did murder one right, so 122 your eye. Oh, see 130 there, liar, 130. Matter of factly, combat, skill, houndsman, horseman, hunting. Let's get the last. Why last one? Salting. I think I can. I haven't been hunting. Fish in a barrel. Alright, man. Me need to get my hunting so we can get the next skill. I'll probably go with salting. Yeah, probably go with salt in. How far along my hunting there now? Really? Nowhere? When you get eaten, I not sure. Should I just take a pocket pick? You're still alive now if you just make me pick a pocket. Serpent ring, silver chain. What's inside? All right. Where's my money? Take the 8 lockpick, yeah. We need mint. Keep it mint. Armor. This and this. Take a black scarf too. Equip. Where is it? There is it. We have not. And then we have not. No art in there. No art. Oh, I lie. Let me take this off your head. You're good without that. Look like a true dignitary. Now, when I come back, I expect to see everything in place. And don't let me have to come back and have to murder you guys again. Because I will. Now, it's time to go to the monastery. You know what I'm doing? You're going to jump off a bed, that bed is too tall for you. Everything. Hey, we did that. Oh, we did this. I'm kind of more great than anything. You did go sleep by a couple of people that too. I will wake up. And it doesn't know who's that far enough. It doesn't say where it's going to be. You go to the I'm going to look for it out. I'm going to put it in and look for them again. And it's still can look for me. Yeah, right. Alright, where is the monastery? Behind me, right? Inside we go.
Johanka?
Henry.
Yeah, me never go back
I'm
to her now.
still muddled from all that happened, but I want to thank you for standing by me. You've done more for me than anyone else I know.
You don't have to thank me. I only did what I considered right.
I'm still grateful, though. I'm in your debt.
Goodbye. Wash out my face. Alright, time for going to the monastery. But first, you.
Brother Nicodemus, I'd like to thank you for the wonderful testimony you gave.
You're the one who deserves thanks, Henry. I feared the worst, and for all my prayers, I never even dared hope for such an outcome. I could hardly believe it at first. I was very fearful for Johanka. It didn't look good at all for her, facing such accusations. And you did an excellent job, Henry. It's largely due to you that everything turned out as it did. Thanks for defending her, Henry.
Because I was a good lawyer.
There's few people who could have done it so well. Recently, I found an interesting volume in the monastery library and made a copy from it in secret. It's just a few lines, but maybe you'll find it useful.
Thanks. Do you still think the Virgin Mary's visitations were real?
Yes, I think they were. Even if she
Mm-hmm.
didn't interpret the message quite correctly, we were certainly witness to something extraordinary.
Adele,
God save, what can I do for you?
how are you
things
doing?
going here?
Quite well. It's a lot of work, but I have a feeling I'm doing something useful. Johanka and Brother Nicodemus showed me what to do, and I already know a thing or two.
Sounds good.
I have a roof over my head, enough to eat, and they even pay me a bit. It's really quite fine.
I'm glad to hear it. And you've had no trouble from anyone?
No, everyone has been kind. It's sweet of you to care, Henry. God be with you.
Vad Mattias det? Right, I'm dropping down my grave.
You! Good day to you. May the Lord watch over you.
Alright, so I can't talk to you. We have a quest with the man there, but I don't think I'm gonna do it. There's so much to do in this, it's not even funny. And the man there walk around in his breeches. Matthias.
How are you getting on?
I can't complain.
I'm glad to see you back on your feet.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Henry. Johanka told me all about how you helped her. And actually, me too. It's incredible. All the things that happened.
You're right there.
I'm in your debt, Henry. For both of us.
Ah, don't mention it, Matthias.
Exactly.
You'd have done the same, wouldn't you?
Of course I would.
See? Next time I need help, I know who to come to. Anyway, what else is new? What about Johanka?
Well, she has to go to St. Martin's to do penance every day.
You know that's not what I'm asking about.
Yeah. It's all good. Of course, she's very busy. And me too. But we'll go dancing together next time there's some feet here. That is, I'd like to. She would too, but she's a bit ashamed.
Why?
On account of the preaching, and the court and everything. She's worried about being among people.
Ah, I see. Well, that'll pass with time, believe me. Johanka went through some very difficult trials. You mustn't rush her. You understand, don't you?
Yeah, you're right.
So what will you do now, Matthias? Or the two of you?
I wish I knew, Henry. For now, I'll work on the monastery grounds. Maybe even on the construction, until they throw us out.
They don't want to let you stay here?
Well, it seems the abbot isn't happy about so many lay people right outside the monastery walls. Nicodemus is trying to put a word in for us, and for Adela, too. But the abbot can be very obstinate. He wasn't happy about Johanka being here at all. And then, with all that happened after.
I see. So what will you do if you have to leave?
I really don't know. We'll stay until harvest, at least. There'll be plenty of work, and then we'll see. Maybe we can find jobs somewhere around here. But more likely we'll go away to other parts. If we can save some money. I don't know where, though.
Well, you ought to at least get a place for the winter, though. But I can't promise anything. But if the right moment comes up, I'll put in a word for the two of you with Sir Radzig. He might need some people in the stables or the kitchen or whatever.
We'd really appreciate that, Henry. Thanks. For everything.
Yeah, not big. Oh, see a clown there now. So we're gonna join the monastery.
I'm Carl. I'm supposed to enter as a novice.
We expected you sooner. Weren't you supposed to come here with your guardian? It's been so hectic lately, people will keep turning up out of the blue.
He gave me the papers and left me at the gate. You must be used to that, though. I'm not the first novice here, am I?
But that wasn't very considerate of him, was it? It's been so hectic here lately, novices arriving one after the other. The last one didn't even have a letter, and you'd think his backside was on fire, the way he kept looking over his shoulder.
You took him without the letter? You didn't find that suspicious?
My guess is he wanted to hide from someone, but he's a priest and knows how things work in the monastery. So there was nothing to prevent him from being accepted, at least temporarily. You're a different case, though. Are you able to read?
Naturally. I wouldn't be here otherwise.
So then, are you ready to enter the Order of St. Benedict and renounce forever the temptations of this world?
Well, I don't know about forever.
I am.
Then you must rid yourself of all your worldly possessions. Sell them or give them to the poor and needy or donate them to the monastery. You may not enter this place burdened by worldly goods. Inside the gatehouse is a trunk in which you will find monk's robes. Put away all your possessions and dress yourself in the habit. Then you may rest a while I go and see the prior to arrange matters for your acceptance. God be with you.
But me not put my money in there. RC, you can control all of my money while I'm gone, you see me? I'm put you in this table. You know, say you in charge of all of the money. Oh, I like it. Just look right come this one. Horsemanship. Let's go with Jackie. Oh no. Yes, no, you're in charge. Oh, I'm book. Caramel brew. You're in charge of all of the money. Got it? Don't be afraid to stamp in somebody if needs be. Okay, there we go. Caramel brew. Your name says so obviously me if you have caramel.
Strange feeling being without all of that. I didn't realise how much I've grown used to it.
Everything's prepared. It's time for you to take your vows.
Do I really have to wear this?
You'd better get used to it. You'll be wearing it for the rest of your life.
We got this. I remember I did put some lockpick down the other side.
Brothers in Christ, we have gathered here today to welcome a new novice into our midst. Dear brother, forget your former life and embrace your new vocation in the community of the monks of St. Benedict. Opus Dei, obedientia, ob probria, service of God, obedience, and endurance of all discomfort. These are the cornerstones and succor of our order, which on this day shall become your own.
Latin.
Suscipe me, Domine, secundum eloquium tuum, et vivam, et non confundas me, ab expectatione mea.
Suscipe me, Domine.
Sing, Henry, sing.
Secundum eloquium tuum vivam, et non confundas me ab expectatione mei.
The man look pained.
Accept your new name, Brother Gregor.
Gregor.
And wear it with honor. Welcome, brother.
Poverty, chastity, and obedience. All right. A needle in a haystack.
I am Antonius, a novice like you. I've been instructed to guide you around the monastery and tell you what you can expect and what your duties will be.
Thanks for helping me out during the ceremony. I had no idea what I was supposed to do.
You don't know Latin, do you? Don't worry. Work in the scriptorium will teach you fast enough. Why exactly are you here? Was it your choice? Or did someone force you to come?
Let's do
it was
that.
my choice. For a common lad like me, it's the easiest way to get an education and do something worthwhile with my life.
Knowledge is
It
power.
looks like we're both here for the same reason. I think we'll get along.
Would you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a novice and I'm here because I'd make a poor merchant. I like books and I want an education. Although I must say, so far the monastic life's been quite unexpected.
Just say boring. Let's go then.
Good.
Alright, so we're
Before
on
we
this
do,
30th, yeah.
here's a letter directly from the prior telling you all your regular duties from tomorrow onwards. Make sure to read it this evening so you know how things work. Right, you can go now. Follow me closely. I'll explain everything as we go.
Follow Novice Antonio.
Remember one word: discipline. It's your job to work and pray. You serve the Lord now, not your own bodily needs.
I found this piece of parchment. It looks like it's been ripped out of a book.
Mm-hmm.
The words mean nothing to me. Ask in the library.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery.
Who's in
of
charge?
things around here?
Truthfully, everyone except us. But officially, Abbot Peter. And soon enough, someone else. As if it mattered. Our life will still be work and prayer.
I see. Are there any rifts between the brothers?
Yes.
Good question.
From the moment talk began about electing a new abbot, it's been like a hornet's nest here. Strange you haven't noticed.
Tell me something about electing the abbot.
Abbot Peter is old. When he dies, they'll have to select a new abbot from amongst the brethren.
Mm-hmm.
The candidates are John and Nevlas. And if you ask me for my opinion, Nevlas is definitely the right man. Unfortunately, no one cares about my opinion because novices get no say.
Got it.
Tell me something about life here.
Work, prayer, prayer. No. We serve God, and that's the central truth of our lives.
So insanity.
What are the roles of the various monks here?
Someone takes care of the library, someone else the garden. The abbot supervises everyone, and in his absence, the prior. But it's the circators you should worry about. They're the brothers who make sure we observe the rule. They can be quite strict, so if you want to avoid getting punished, always act righteously and do your duties honestly.
Back.
Who would you choose as the new abbot if you could?
Why should I even think about that when I don't have the right to vote? Gregor, don't go poking your nose into other people's business. You'll sleep better at night.
I already know, so.
This is the way to the dormitory, where we all sleep. You'll find a free bed there, which is now yours. Do you know?
Set it ahead of time.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery.
Bombard!
Are there ever any disagreements between the brothers?
Unfortunately, yes. The biggest quarrels right now are about the election of the new abbot. I can already see poor Peter in his grave.
Tell me something about electing the abbot.
The old abbot is practically on his deathbed. There are two candidates. Half the monastery wants John, the other half Nevlas, and there's no chance they'll come to an agreement. but you've probably already noticed the atmosphere around here.
Tell me about John.
Yeah, make way about John.
John is a circator, and the oldest brother here. It would be only natural if he took the crosier from Peter. He has experience, merit, and composure. He'd lead the monastery wisely.
What about...
I'd like to know about Nevlas.
Nevlas.
Nevlas manages the monastery's property. He doesn't have the most experience, but his drive and heart are pure, his faith firm, and his ideas rational. Although perhaps he's too keen to change our routines here, which many brothers don't like.
Why does it matter so much who wins?
Because the future direction of
You're
the
supposed to bring
monastery
up
hangs in
the
the balance.
speech to a
The
level.
younger brothers feel they have to work more than their superior brothers, and that some brothers are more concerned with their own comfort than with worshipping God. The older brothers take a different view. They say the younger monks want privileges they haven't earned, and each side has its own candidate.
Okay.
I thought politics weren't part of the monastic way of life.
Exactly.
You're right, but we know nothing besides the monastery, and the abbot's decisions can influence our entire life. Some of the brothers take it very personally.
Okay.
Tell me something about life here.
Prayer, work, obedience. That just about sums it up.
Can you tell me something about the rule of St. Benedict?
7 centuries ago, Saint Benedict of Nursia wrote a collection of monastic rules, which we still follow today. They are read at every meal. The fundamental precepts are obedience, work, and prayer. We are fully devoted to serving God. The outside world, beyond the monastery walls, is foreign to us.
Do you never want to know what's going on out there?
And what should be going on? The sky is just as blue, and the grass is just as green. Perhaps the rulers change, but the greatest ruler of them all will remain unchanged throughout the ages.
I get that there.
I'm interested in the monastery's history.
It was founded by Saint Procopius 500 years ago. After his death, heretics occupied the place for some time. But
What do you
then
call
the order
heretics?
was restored, and brothers of the true faith returned.
Heretics, you say?
Exactly. That's what I
They
tried.
wanted to worship God with some foreign rituals, in a language foreign to God. They were driven away, and their books burned.
Hold on. All right, next.
What are the roles of the various monks here?
Well, the abbot is the head, but he's not here now. Then there's the prior and the sub-prior, the librarian, the porter, and many others. As a novice, you should be particularly mindful of the circators. They're the ones who maintain discipline and punish bad behavior.
What can you tell me about the novices here?
What can I say? You're here to demonstrate your devotion to God and to live a monastic life. After a year, you can make your vows and become a fully fledged brother.
I meant something specific about the brothers that are here.
But you know them yourself. Yodok is an odd one, but he's diligent and eager. Perhaps too eager. Siskin is good company, but a bit too worldly for a monk.
Okay.
Antonius is hard-working and will help with anything, but prays less than he ought. Lucas is as quiet as a mouse, and no one knows much about him. And then we have you, about who I know nothing.
Alright, Lucas. If you keep an eye on Lucas.
Can you leave the monastery?
Where would you go? You have everything you need here. Anyway, all the doors here are closed and locked tight, so no one can get in or out.
Who would you like to be the new abbot?
John, there's no other candidate. Nevlis just babbles on and on. Don't take him seriously.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery.
But I see everything already, so why still light up? Whoa.
Is it possible to learn something about the other novices in the library?
Only the abbot and the prior keep such records.
And can I see them?
No. The abbot writes and keeps his records in his chambers, and only he and the prior are permitted to read them.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery. Who's in charge of things around here?
Abbot Peter is the administrator of the monastery, but you won't see him. He's always traveling, and on top of that, he's old and infirm. Perhaps the good Lord will bless him with many more years of life.
And what happens when the old abbot dies?
Then we elect a new one.
Oh, alright.
If you aren't interested, I'm not going to force you. I'll leave you to your own devices. And that's all. Today you are still free from duty, but tomorrow you begin work like the others. If you need anything, ask any of the brothers. We will be glad to help you. And I recommend you get to know the other novices. You already know me. Then there is Siskin, Yodok, and Lucas.
Thanks for showing me around.
Lucas, I suspicious.
There's a lot to learn here. Will you tell me something about yourself?
There's not much to tell. I lived in Vlashim, and after my father died, I found out I wasn't much of a merchant. So I left the shop to my brother and decided to become a monk. It's peaceful here. There's food and lots of time to read.
Story.
So you chose to come here?
It may seem strange, but I'm one of the few novices that did. I might be the only one. The truth is, the idea of spending my life in a monastery was more appealing than being cooped up in a greasy old shop.
That's a misty what is mine. One. Yes. One baht. 3 a.m. Dua. Hmm. Mm-hmm.
Greetings, brother. I'm Gregor, and I'm new here.
Greetings to you, brother. I'm Yodak, the oldest of the novices. I hope you'll like it here in the monastery and that you won't get into trouble.
Trouble?
You're young, perhaps intemperate. You might easily stray from the rules of the order. I suggest you get to know the older monks. You never know when it might come in handy.
I'm interested in the other novices. Do you know anything about Antonius?
Only that he came to the monastery voluntarily, because he didn't want to work in his father's shop. Antonius is alright. You can rely on him. He won't betray your confidence. He's always happy to help, which is more than can be said for the other brothers.
Hmm. Yeah, tell me,
Can you tell me something about yourself?
I would if there was anything noteworthy to say. But I'm just the ordinary son of a landowner, now a monk. There's nothing in my past, present, or future that anyone could find interesting.
Why did you join the monastery?
Because it was better than living in poverty. As the youngest son, I'm not entitled to inherit my father's estate, but he was kind enough to sell off some cattle and send me here. And you know what? I'm glad to be here. It's better than mucking out manure.
Who would you vote for as the new abbot if you could?
Why do you care? We don't have the right to vote, so we shouldn't get mixed up in it.
I'm just interested, that's all.
I like John better. But like I've said, it's not our place to get involved. It's enough that Antonius is mixed up in it. Don't you start too.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery. Who's in charge?
So I told the people before you come off.
Truthfully, everyone except us. But officially Abbot Peter, and soon enough, someone else. As if it mattered. Our life will still be work and prayer.
Are there already candidates to be the new abbot?
Brothers John and Nevlos. But the others have been fighting like dogs because of them. We don't have to fight about anything though.
Why is who wins so important?
We're young and we'll spend the rest of our lives here. And the abbot decides everything about our lives. Didn't it ever occur to you how powerful he is?
Why can't novices vote?
They say we don't have enough experience to decide about anything. Don't worry, we'll get our chance.
Bollocks.
Well, that's
not there now.
Thank you for your time, brother. My name's Gregor, a novice.
You can call me Siskin. But are you here on your own?
You look like a
or is this
criminal.
punishment? It's not important. Welcome to Purgatory.
Did you say purgatory?
You'll see soon enough. Soon enough.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
Look, nothing against you, but I prefer not to talk about my past.
Are you hiding something? Why are you so reluctant to tell me anything about yourself?
Yes.
Hiding a lousy past that I'd rather forget. I hate
You.
to think of all I lost when they stuck me in here. And also because I really hate the question, aren't you the son of the famed Sir Smil Flashka of Padnovich? I was rich and I had everything. But then my father began to feel his time approaching, so he decided to send a son to the monastery. And, being the youngest, the lot fell on me. I've no head for managing the estate, and they said I'd squander it. Can you imagine? Me, in a monastery. So I took what coin I could from home with me, so I didn't lose out completely.
But you didn't have to come here if you didn't want to.
No, not if I didn't mind being left to beg alms by the city gate. I had one choice, the monastery or nothing. For the brunt of that after my father's death is so big. To get rid of me while he's still alive?
They must have realised you robbed them.
I donated some of the silver to the monastery when I came in, just to piss them off. You can just see my brothers, my siblings, arguing with the abbot to give it back.
And you stashed away the remainder?
Indeed so.
What's your plan with this treasure?
To get out of here as soon as I can. I'll wait another year or two until my hot-headed brothers cool off a bit, and then I'll take the silver and run off somewhere, far, far away from here.
That's all. But you...
That's all I wanted to know.
Now we're at the top of the society.
Please, keep it to yourself. Especially the part about the coin.
How is it that you don't get any penance for missing morning prayers?
I've paid off the circators to turn a blind eye. And the other monks don't notice as long as you show your face there from time to time. No one's too awake at that time of the morning.
Damn right, 3 o'clock.
I'd be interested to hear what you think about the other novices. Tell me about Antonius.
Well, if there was a monk I'd recommend as a friend, with of course the exception of myself, it would be Antonius. He has a calm soul, he's easy to talk to, and you can always rely on him.
I'm interested in Yodok.
Yodok.
What could interest you about him? He's a no-good rat. He'll turn you in for the price of a turnip. I bet my life that if he wasn't here, he'd be a human scout, bowing and scraping for a few groschen.
That doesn't sound too flattering.
It wasn't meant to. No matter what you do here, watch out for him. He's got his eye on everyone, and he'll rat on you for even the slightest of infractions.
Okay. So it's a good thing. I never bother interest on to it.
Thanks. It occurred to me you might be the man to ask. I'm looking for some lockpicks. Do you know anyone in the monastery who could help me?
Lockpicks, eh? I won't ask what for. My advice is to try Brother Solarius.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery.
Okay, not there. Back. No.
I'm still curious about this treasure trove of yours.
It's no big terrible secret. Really, it isn't. I just go and read during services. There's no time otherwise. I mean, at other times I don't get to read what I like. And I keep it under the slab so that others don't find it.
I'll leave you be. Don't worry, I won't follow you again.
Thank you. And please, Gregor, don't mention it to anyone.
You're good. You're good.
Peace be with you, brother.
I'm Gregor, a novice.
I know. I saw you at the ceremony. My name is Neblis, and I'm the provost here. I'm in charge of the monastery's property, as well as handling trade with the outside world.
That means you get to leave the monastery?
No, not at all. I just write lists and send them out.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm the provost of this monastery. It's my job to ensure the monks live a humble life and that any surpluses go to the poor. But in reality, I spend all my time making sure my brother's gluttony and the construction of a new church don't swallow up the few resources we have left.
I'm interested in the election of the new abbot.
You're not alone. Everyone's so worked up about that, they spent no time considering how they could make the monastery a better place now.
Why? What's wrong with it now?
Many brothers think more about their stomachs than prayer. The older brethren bend the rules of the order to make them fit their interests. So, to balance the scales, they want the novices to lead exemplary lives. Sin abounds here, just as in the outside world.
Okay.
What sins are you talking about?
The scripture says, "Let he who is without sin cast the first stone." I'm sorry, Gregor, it's not my place to speak about the sins of others.
Okay, fair.
Tell me something about how the new abbot will be elected.
A new abbot has to be elected once the old one dies.
The good thing about this speech, Bill.
With the exception of novices, the abbot's crozier will be conferred on whoever is chosen, and he'll take the vow. When he becomes abbot, a monk spends most of his time dealing with politics outside the monastery, instead of actually leading the monastery. But he still maintains a fundamental influence on life here.
Can you tell me about Abbot Peter?
Peter's wise in the ways of politics and a good shepherd, but as you've already heard, he's old and infirm. The other brothers see him with one foot in the grave.
Yeah.
I still have hope for him. But you, brother, don't let yourself get involved in the games of your superiors. Could you help me with something?
With what?
I'm interested in medicine, and I know there's a cure for the abbot's ailment. With your help, I could find out the details, and together you and I could give old Peter a few more years to do good. What do you say?
What do you need me for?
Which way will I be?
In order to get the recipe for this medicament, a few rules will need to be broken. Now,
Okay.
you know, most of the brothers believe every illness is a message from God, and that it's not our place to deny his will. I, however, think if God sent us not just illnesses, but also the medicine to cure them, then it's our duty to relieve people of their suffering. The cure for Abbot Peter's illness could be contained in one of the books in our library, but it will certainly be amongst the libri prohibiti, the forbidden books, those who aren't permitted to read.
Oh yes, I know we can get our next book, a book for necromancy.
Why are they forbidden?
Because they contain occult and demonic practices, witchcraft and all manner of evil. Or so some people claim. It's nonsense, of course. This is nothing but a book of medicine, albeit one written by a pagan. Ibn Sina,
Hey, back in the days,
also
they
known
be
as Abu
paranoid,
Sina,
you know, man.
is universally acknowledged to be a wise man. But here, at some point, someone decided his book was the work of a Saracen devil and must be kept under lock and key. Since then, no one can even talk about the book. But the three wise men were from the East, were they not?
Where can I find it?
In the library, there's a large cabinet with a lock on it. The forbidden books are inside. You'll easily recognize what you're looking for. The cover has not only a Latin inscription, but also Saracen letters. Bring it to me, but leave the other books there. No one will notice if one book disappears, but if more were to vanish, someone would certainly begin to look into it, which is exactly what we don't want.
I'll read them and
Is
put
there
them back.
anything you can tell me that would help?
There's a key to the cabinet in the prior's chambers. The librarian should have another one. Or you can acquire some lockpicks.
I already have
I
those.
can't tell you where or how. Perhaps Brother Solarius could help.
But I need Brother Solarius help.
Why can't you do it yourself?
Because I'm one of the highest ranking monks here, and one day I'd like to become abbot. Can you imagine me crawling around in the dark searching for a forbidden book?
You could just ask for it.
Do you honestly think I haven't tried? Unfortunately, Librarian Cyril is a stubborn ass.
I'm ready.
One more important thing. There's always someone in the library during the day. To pass unwatched, you'll need to go at night. It's locked, but I'm sure you'll manage to get in. They
Yep.
say Brother Solarius understands locks, but don't tell him why you need it. Once you have the book, bring it to me, and I'll then use it to make Peter's medicine. We'll soon have the election of the abbot over and done with.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery.
Yeah, everything. How about who in charge? No, everything good. Back. Let me
I'd
go
like
this.
to ask you something about the monastery.
Anna, tell me about yourself, but something did they?
Is there any way I could help you get elected?
Something else did they?
Somehow tip the scales in your favour?
What would you like to do? Climb up the tower and shout, "Vote for Neverus, vote for Neverus"?
Not exactly. You do have an opponent, John.
John isn't my opponent, he's my brother. Just like you and everyone else here. We're
I like
all
this guy.
brothers in Christ. But there is something you could help me with. You must know there's a great deal of iniquity here in the monastery. I'd be interested to hear of anything I don't know about.
Should I find out for you what's going on around here?
Yeah.
Let me make this clear. I want to base my candidacy on putting things in order. But if I don't know exactly what's wrong, then my promises are just empty slogans.
Very good then. I'll find out what I can.
Thank you, brother.
Okay.
What do you want me to find out?
I'd be interested to hear about any iniquity in the monastery. I need to prepare myself for what I'll be facing.
Iniquity like?
I'm interested in the election of the new abbot.
You're not alone. Everyone's so worked up about that they spent no time considering how they could make the monastery a better place now.
Why? What's wrong with it now?
Yeah, tell me your
Many
problem that
brothers
we
think
have.
more about their stomachs than prayer.
Oh, me did get this already. But he gone now, so. Brother
I'd be
John.
interested to know more about Brother John.
I don't like to speak ill of people, but Circuitor John is the worst person the monks could pick to represent them. He's nothing but an old schemer and pedant who preaches water but drinks wine. He's won the older brethren over because they know he won't call an end to their debauchery.
Ooh. Okay.
Why do you want to become abbot? Because when I see the
See,
way
you're looking better and better for pick you, you know, as a new abbot, you know.
itinerant preachers speak of the corrupted black heart of the church, and I can't deny there's truth in what they say. I'd like to change things and bring back meaning and esteem to the monastery.
Okay. I see you. I see you.
That's all. Thank you.
Peace be with you, brother.
When I talk to him,
I'm
mate.
Gregor, a novice. I saw you at the ceremony. I know. It was hard not to notice you. And you are?
Lucas, also a novice. Don't get upset, but I don't want to talk to you. I'm happiest alone.
I'd like to know something about the other novices.
I don't know much, but ask away.
What can you tell me about Sister?
Not a lot. I don't know him. Actually, I don't know much about him at all. Except that he's not a stickler for rules.
Do you know anything about Yodok?
Yodok. Why is Jay gone?
He doesn't like me, and he's on very friendly terms with the Circators. That's about it.
Tell me about Antonius.
I'd like to, but there's nothing to tell. I've never spoken to him. I've never asked about him.
I'd like to know something about the other novices.
I don't know much, but ask away.
If you use it,
What can you tell me about Sister?
Not a lot. I don't know him.
Wait.
Are you joking? Don't you know anyone at all?
Why should I?
Well, I thought you might want to know who you'll be spending the rest of your life with. I definitely do. In fact, I probably already know more about them than you do.
Don't get upset. I'm sorry I can't tell you more. I just haven't felt like getting to know anyone.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
There's nothing I can tell you.
I mean, where you're from, what sort of life you had before, that sort of thing.
I'm a novice, and my monastic name is Lucas. Nothing else matters.
Looking at you now, Lucas.
Come on. Is there really nothing at all you can tell me?
I could, but I don't want to. I'm sorry. I want to stay focused on work and prayer, not on who I once was. I never will be again. What has been isn't important for us. We cast the past aside when we walked through the monastery gates and took our oath.
Yes, sus, brother. Me feel like a you.
If you could, who would you vote for to be the abbot?
But I can't vote, so what's the point of worry? Ask Antonius. He often talks about it, and I'm sure he has an opinion.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery. Who's in charge of things around?
Let me ask this again.
Truthfully, everyone except us.
Yep.
Are there already candidates to be the new abbot?
Brothers John and Nevlas, but the others have been fighting like dogs because of them. We don't have to fight about anything, though.
This John, who is he?
A Circator, and really just an unpleasant old man.
Okay.
It's mostly the older brothers on his side, because they believe he'll protect the status quo and all the benefits that come with long service here.
Tell me something about Nevlas.
Nevlas manages the monastery's property. He's what they call the provost. He'd like to bring back solemnity to the monastery through reform and by returning to pure faith. A lovely idea, but most of the monks are against it.
They get too comfortable. I think that should be it. This.
Will you tell me something about yourself? I mean, where you're from, what sort of life you had before, that sort of thing.
I'm a novice at...
Get it over the... No, me not use looking for someone. Look at me use looking for someone. I feel like say I am. Monk, 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 monk.
Peace be with you.
Antonius.
Ah, Gregor, talk to me.
I'd be interested to hear what you think about the other novices. I'm interested in Lucas.
No one knows much about him. He doesn't talk to anyone. He works, eats, sleeps, then does it all again the next day. It's as if he wanted to get it all over with as soon as possible. By it, I mean his entire life.
Okay. What about
Yodok?
Yodok.
Be on good terms with him. If you show even the slightest hint you don't like him, he'll make your life hell. He's a slimy little pedant who'll rat you out to the superiors. Once he finishes his novitiate, I imagine he'll want to climb his way up the ladder to at least Sir Cater. He's a man who enjoys ordering others around.
What can you tell me about Siskin?
Siskin.
That there's no man alive less suitable for the monastic life than him.
You don't know young Lord Capon.
I've heard things. Siskin must have been like him. Fighting, drinking, fornicating. But then he ended up in here.
What have they done to you this time, brother?
They're shutting down responsibilities, leaving us superiors to chase him after them.
Why is he in the monastery?
No one knows. Maybe he's hiding from something. Or maybe he's being punished.
Do you think he has a secret?
Don't we all? But unlike the others, he absolutely refuses to speak about his life before the monastery.
That's all I wanted to know about him. Thanks.
See you, Dick.
That's all. Thanks.
All right. Did not investigate a distinctive feature about him or whatever. Alright, let's go in.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
There's nothing I can tell you.
I mean, where you're from, what sort of life you had before, that sort of thing.
I'm a novice, and my monastic name is Lucas. Nothing else matters.
Oh,
come on. There really nothing.
Yeah, remember why I made him there. He still did it. Where's the library? We need to know where the library so we can get there when the night time.
The forbidden books must be in that cabinet.
Ah, Gregor, talk to me.
I'm Gregor, a novice.
I know, but I've no time for idle chat. I transcribe books from dawn till dusk. I've been doing it for years, and I'll be doing it till the day I die.
What, you do nothing else?
This is my penance and my blessing. And now, brother, if this page finish. What would you like?
Can I show my book?
I'd like to ask about something.
Can't you see I'm working? Ask someone else.
Alright, now we know with the library there. That's not bad.
Praise be to Christ, brother.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery. Who would you like to be the new abbot?
John, definitely. Compared to him, Nevertheless is young and inexperienced. John has the wisdom of age, and he already has the respect that Nevertheless will have to earn.
Okay.
Who's in charge of things around here?
Abbot Peter.
And what happens when
Then we elect a new...
Okay, so...
Are there any candidates to be the new abbot?
Yes, there are. Brothers John and
How far my
Nevertheless.
speech there? My speech supposed to
Cursed
be far in
elections.
there, brother.
Since the brothers began talking about them, there's only been strife in the monastery. On one side are brothers who'd like to see John as abbot. On the other, those who support Nevertheless. And they seem to be capable of fighting about it forever.
I'd like to
Brothers
ask you
at
something
risk.
about the monastery. Are there ever any disagreements between the brothers?
Unfortunately, yes. The biggest quarrels right now are about the election of the new abbot. They can already see poor Peter in his grave.
I understand.
Alright.
I'm Gregor and I'm new here.
I know. I saw you in the church during the ceremony.
Hmm.
I have the feeling we'll be meeting again soon, and often. You see, I'm the circuit.
What does that mean?
I make sure everyone observes the rule, does their work, and that everything's the way it should be.
And when it's not the way it should be?
Then we're authorized to met out punishment. But certainly you won't require correction, will you, brother?
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery.
Who is in charge always away? We could go with who's in charge.
Who's in charge of things around here?
Abbot Peter is the...
And what happens when the old abbot died?
Then we elect a new
We can't skip off that.
Are there any candidates to be the new...
And this
Yes, there are. On one side are brothers who'd like to see John as abbot. On the other, those who support Nevertheless, and they seem to be capable of fighting about it forever.
Alright, that good.
Who would you like to be the new abbot?
The
Johnny
old abbot
Marcy.
isn't dead yet. It's too early to talk about elections. But if I had to choose between the two
Johnny
who are
Mago,
already
me know.
putting themselves forward, John would be my choice.
The wine barrel, and it's not the first time.
What's amiss?
I'm missing somebody. John, me not see John yet. Where is John? Alright, since we know where the library there.
Cleared that lost thing.
Have you spoken to Yodok?
Praise be to Christ, brother.
I'm interested in the other novices. What can you tell me about Siski?
Well, he's always got a smile on the new friend, but I reckon he don't belong in the monastery. He spends more time dreaming of the world outside than tending to his duties. I'm surprised he hasn't been thrown out already. If it was up to me, he'd be out on his ear right away.
Sounds like you don't have much time for him.
I wouldn't trust him as far as I could throw him. Believe me, Gregor, he's hiding something from us. In fact, now I come to think of it, I haven't seen him at morning prayers for a while.
I'm interested in Lucas.
Nobody knows much about Lucas. He keeps himself
Them
to
two
himself.
they are the main
If you
culprit.
ask me, he's got something to hide. I keep
I mean, I lean more toward Lucas.
Do you have any grounds for suspecting him of something?
Quite a lot. And also none at all. The circuitous who make the rounds despise him, and they never punish anyone without cause.
What can you tell me about Siski?
Well, he's always got a smile on the new friend, but I reckon he don't belong in the monastery. He spends more time dreaming of the world outside. I'm surprised he hasn't been thrown out already. If it was up to me...
But it's not up to you. Just shut up. Should I? No. Although Lucas should have been best part. Wake up.
Ah! Why are you waking me? No way.
But if I get to go a bit later. Well, honor him. Definitely not him. I mean, I think Antonio see that. Where is it? Alright, so we need to get to the library. The library is the way to go. I think it's up here. Yeah, here, then we go up the stairs. Oh, there we go. But I don't know why up this is so dark, you know. See the one there?
What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
Will you tell me something about yourself?
Look, nothing against you, but I prefer not to talk about my past.
Yeah, you're the one.
Are you hiding something? Why are you so reluctant to tell me anything about yourself?
I'm hiding
Double
miles
up on
of
his
past that
success.
I'd rather forget. I hate to think of all I lost when they stuck me in here. And also because I really hate the question, aren't you the son of the famed Sir Smil Flashka Pagdubitz? I was rich and I had everything. I've no head.
That's all I wanted to know.
Please, keep it to yourself. Especially the part about the coin.
I'd be interested to hear what you think about the other novices.
Yeah.
What can you tell me about Lucas?
It's a tricky situation with
Yeah.
Lucas. No one really knows anything about him.
I want to know.
I've tried so many times to talk to him, but he always backs away like a virgin on a wedding night.
That's all. Thanks. Who would you elect, Abbot, if you could?
Most likely Nevlas. He's a fine fellow and he seems honest. But, truth be told, it doesn't matter much to me. The monastery will still be a monastery, no matter who's in charge. If you really want to talk more about it, ask Antonius. He seems to have taken an interest.
I'm still curious about this treasure trove of yours.
It's no big terrible secret. Really, it isn't. I just go and
Sounds
read
like
during
it.
services. There's no time otherwise. I mean, at other times I don't get to read what I like. And I keep it under the slab so the others don't find it.
Actually, I don't care. God save.
Ah, Gregor, talk to me.
What the hell? What book will me look for now? Take a sleep. Alright, I have to take a sleep. Come on, see after. Oh, I wonder if they take out the book there already. Nothing worth seeing. What the hell? We need this. What's the boat name? Well, that's a good thing. So I guess that was the book.
Ah, this looks like the Saracen language. Ib al-Hassan. That's who I'm looking for. Avicenna.
All right. Where that boat there? Um. I probably like an hour me need to sleep. You still have more to sleep? Where about there? Don't touch. Alright, sleep. We see how long it takes to sleep. Sleep till daybreak.
Not necessarily.
Sound very well.
And even though he fulfills the plan of your as this, he will incur the punishment unless he enact satisfaction.
What the hell?
Ah, Gregor, talk to me.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery.
And this. Oh, why me can't sit down? Okay. Man, them spoon big, man. But where is this?
Talk to me, brother.
Here's the book you wanted.
Amazing. This really is it. Now I
Take
can
your
use it
time.
to prepare a cure for our suffering abbot. Then I'll leave it in the library to make it seem as if Brother Librarian left it lying about. There'll be no investigation. It would be against his best interests, as he'll look like the one who wasn't taking proper care of the books. It will drive him mad. I didn't leave the book out, or did I? Is there anything I can do for you in return?
Yes, there's quite a few.
I'd be interested in finding out the background of the other novices.
That's a strange wish you have. And the only ones who know everything about the novices are the abbot and the prior. They keep a record of every monk in the abbot's book, but you'll never get your hands on it. It's locked up in the prior's study.
Thanks. You've helped me immensely.
No, thank you. About that book, don't even think about breaking in to get it.
I'm interested in the election of the new abbot.
You're not alone. Everyone's so worked up about that.
We never do
they
this
spent
already.
no time considering how they could make the monastery
We do
a
this
better
already,
place
you know.
now.
Why? What's wrong with it now?
Many brothers think more about their stomachs than prayer. The older brethren bend the rules of the order to make them fit their interests. So, to balance the scales, they want the novices to lead exemplary lives. Sin abounds here, just as in the outside world.
Well,
That's all. Thank you.
Peace be with you, brother.
I'm not give you a save. Yeah, that's exactly it.
Praise be to Christ, brother.
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you. There's the alchemist's laboratory. You'll find ingredients in the chests next to it. Concoct 2 buck's blood potions. Once you finish them, you'll find me somewhere nearby. Don't forget to let me know when you're done so I can check them.
Easy. Wonder if we can have some paddle foot too. Interesting. What if them have stage? Them have stage that are nice, you know. No, they're not stage a back foot. I mean, that's not everything. A little bit them have. What may I make? What did I make again? You need sage. box it in the net instead to make. Hey, this one we need to make. Alright, you will need oil. I think I that may to make. Alright. Blood potion. You will need oil, a handful of St. John's, one comfy, one Delilah, grind the St. John's. Drop the St. John's and comfrey into the cauldron. Boil for 1 turn. Leave to cool. Add dandelion, but do not boil. This seems easy enough, but more make sure it's I eat more if you make. Make sure it's I eat if you make. Midi Carrick. Let's go. Alright, easy portion that we make still. And once we make once, we can just rename date. Where is it? Get how far I book it did there. Back I book it did there. Here we go. I believe oil is there. Then grind it comfy. I see. Now grind the St. John. Drop the St. John and comfy in the cauldron. Boil for 1 turn. Leave to cool then and dandelion. Alright. Comfy. St. John. Water. Grind. Throw in. Boil again. The oil boil up fast now. It needs to cool so we can drop in the dandelion. But do not boil. Alright. Leave it cool. Join. Now. Complete. Yep. I will just reading Auto Brew. There was one more. We're gonna make. Where is it? Something we already make some and I need that. Alright, this may never make it. Alright, easy enough. Aqua. Let's cook it. Alright, light up a fire. I don't think I'm gonna need no more than the one we have right now. You done already? Shit. Oh. Just need to cool. Once it cool, me can wear name there. Add 2 marigolds. Add another marigold. Fill. Alright, that's done.
What is it, brother?
I have what he needed.
I finished my work.
Show me what you've made. Spectacular, Gregor. You've found your talent. Soon enough, you'll be teaching the other novices. Talk to me, brother.
I'm interested in the election of the new abbot.
You're not alone. Everyone's so worked up.
Why? What's wrong with it now?
Many brothers think more about their stomachs than prayer.
That's all. Thank you.
Peace be with you, brother.
I feel like I forget use the other one. Or just one of them when me talk to
Praise
him.
be to Christ, brother.
Let's see. Alright.
Is there any way I could help you get elected? Somehow tip the scales in your favour?
What would you like to do? Climb up the tower and shout, "Vote for Neverus, vote for Neverus"?
Not exactly. You do have an opponent, John.
John isn't my opponent, he's my brother. Just like you and everyone else here. We're all brothers in Christ. But there is something you could help me with. You must know there's a great deal of iniquity here in the monastery. I'd be interested to hear of anything I don't know about.
That doesn't sound like something I can do.
Pity. And I thought you wanted to help.
I'm interested in the election of the new abbot.
You're not alone.
What is something?
Everyone's so worked up about that they spent no time considering how they could make the monastery a better place now.
Why? What's wrong with it now?
Many...
Alright, try that
Tell me
one.
something about how the new abbot will be elected.
A new abbot has... When he becomes abbot...
What sins are you talking about?
The scripture says... I'm sorry, Gregor, it's not my place to...
Why do you want to become abbot?
Because when I'd like to change...
That's all. Thank you.
Peace be with you, brother.
What the hell? What's the deal now?
Praise be to Christ, brother.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery. Who would you like to be the new abbot?
John! There's no other candidate. Nevertheless, just babbles on and on. Don't take him seriously.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery. Who's in charge of things around here?
Well, Abbot Peter is the administrator of the monastery, but you won't see him. He's always travelling on. On top of that, he's old and infirm.
And what happens when the old abbot dies?
And then we elect a new one.
And that...
Brother? What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be working somewhere? Idle hands are the devil's workshop.
I had other affairs that needed to be attended to immediately. It will never happen again.
Really? I'll pretend nothing happened. But this is the last time, brother. Brother? Where were you during Mass? Don't tell me you didn't know that Holy Mass is the foundation on which your life here is built.
You're right, brother.
This is your first warning. Don't do it again.
What the hell?
What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
You release me.
I'm interested in the election of the new abbot.
You're not alone. Everyone's so worked up about that they spent no time considering how they could make the monastery a better place now.
Why? What's wrong with it now?
Many brothers think more about their stomachs than prayer. The older brethren bend the rules of the order to make them fit their interests. So, to balance the scales, they want the novices to lead exemplary lives. Sin abounds here, just as in the outside world.
That's all. Thank you.
What the hell are going on, sir?
What would you like?
Is there any way I could help you get elected?
Yeah.
I'll tip the scales in your favour?
What would you like to do? Climb up the tower and shout, "Vote for Neverless, vote for Neverless"?
Not exactly. You do have an opponent, John.
John isn't my opponent, he's my brother. Just like you and everyone else here. We're all brothers in Christ. But there is something you could help me with. You must know there's a great deal of iniquity here at the monastery. I'd be interested to hear of anything I don't know about.
That doesn't sound like something I can do.
Pity. And I thought you wanted to help. Praise be to Christ, brother.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery. Can you tell me something about the rule of St. Benedict?
7 centuries ago, St. Benedict of Nursia wrote a collection
What a
of
guan.
monastic rules, which we still follow today. The fundamental precepts are obedience, work, and prayer.
Do you never want to know what's going on out there?
And what should be going?
Who would you like to be the new abbot?
Brother John, obviously. No one's interested in Nevis and his new ideas.
Who's in charge of things around here?
Abbot Peter is the administrator.
And what happens when...
Then we elect him.
Are there any candidates to be the new abbot?
Yes, they're on one side.
Come on. Why in a...
Tell me about John.
John is a Surcator and the oldest brother here. It would be only natural if he took the crosier from Peter. He has experience, merit, and composure.
What's next? Commercial meal. See if it has a steal the spider web.
What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery.
Or the same thing me have to ask them, you know, because see, are it alone
Would you
really?
like to be the new abbot?
What kind of question is that? John, of course. Nevis isn't the kind of candidate you can take seriously.
So I have to wait for midday. All right.
What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
I found this piece of parchment. Looks like it's been ripped out of a book.
Hmm.
Do you know what it is?
It appears to be a page torn out of Ovid.
Ovid? What is that? Is it the name of a book?
Not what, but who? Ovid was a great Roman poet. We have a few volumes by him in the library, but one of them vanished one day. Now I believe I can guess what happened. Brother Eustace, may the earth rest lightly on him, was quite narrow-minded when it came to classical literature. If a book had any mention of woman at all, he condemned it as a heretical work. If he'd had his way, all such books would have been Ovid's The Art of Love must have been such a thorn in his side that he stole it from the library, tore it up, and hid the pages wherever he could.
Oh, would you like me to put the book back together again?
Absolutely. Eustace's wits weren't the sharpest, so I'm sure he didn't destroy any of the pages. I imagine he hid them throughout the monastery. It might take you a while to find them all, but when you do, you can rest assured Ovid will return to his rightful place in the library.
Good. I'll look around for it.
Thank you, brother. It's of no great importance, but if you can find all 10 pages, I'll be most grateful.
How much we have?
Can you tell me something about the book?
The
Oh,
Art
2
of
more may have
Love
leave.
is a sort of manual instructing young people how to find and maintain love. It's a lovely work. I don't understand what bothered Eustace so much about it.
Because the
but
man
as I
can't
was
find love
saying,
himself for
he
his
considered
spec.
the book to be immoral and tore it up to stop it corrupting any of his brothers.
Where should I look?
If I knew, I wouldn't have asked you to do it. The pages
Fair,
of the book
fair.
would be hidden anywhere, from the garden to the refectory.
I found a few pages of the torn-up book, but I still don't have them all.
Wonderful. Keep looking then. I'm sure
Just
you
2
can
more
find the
pieces.
rest.
I'm here to work.
Good. This is most likely the first time you've ever done this in your life. But it's easier than you think. Just a bit of practice and learning Latin. Here's the original, and here are the blank parchments on which you'll copy what you read in the original. Is that clear? Then you may begin, and try not to make a mess of it.
Even more else. Talk to the monk.
Gregor, talk to me.
I'd like to ask you something.
Same
about the
question
monastery.
Meg asked you.
Who would you like to be the new abbot?
John, there's no other candidate. Neverlas just babbles on and on. Don't take him seriously.
What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery. Who would you like to be the new abbot?
John, definitely.
Yo.
Compared to him, Nevlis is young and inexperienced. John has the wisdom of age, and he already has the respect that Nevlis will have to earn.
Ah, Gregor, talk to me.
I'd like to ask about something.
Can't you see I'm working? Ask someone else.
What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery.
God damn it.
Who would you like to be the new abbot?
We need to check my
Brother
speech and see
John,
if I already there now.
obviously. No one's interested in Nevlis and his new ideas.
Nevertheless, now get no love. Oh. Okay, there we go. Where the hell may I say from learn Latin? The law supposed to. Something about aisles. We know me I make a mess of this. Was that a question?
Servus.
I don't like when they teach me
boy,
that
my
thing.
boy, what have you done? This is a disaster.
Praise be to Christ, brother.
Where is the book again? What next? Afternoon 4 worship eve. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's a 5, you know. That's a 5. That's 5.
What would you like?
What troubles you? I'd like to ask you something about the monastery. Who would you like to be the new abbot?
John, definitely.
Alright. And
What would you like?
I'm interested in the election of the new abbot.
You're not alone. Everyone's so worked up about that they spent no time considering how they could make the monastery a better place now.
Why? What's wrong with it now?
Many brothers
Still
think
not
more
give me-
about their stomachs than prayer. The older brethren bend the rules of the order to make them fit their interests. So, to balance the scales, they want the novices to lead exemplary lives. Sin abounds here, just as in the outside world.
That's all. Thank you.
Peace be with you, brother. Ah, Gregor, talk to me.
oh, shoot.
Ah, Gregor, talk to me.
I'm interested in the other novel.
Oh yeah, me did already. What the hell? What do you mean? What? Why that sit there now? Go away, figure. Ah, come on. What the hell?
Can't you see we're at Mass?
Happy for me here. Did I get one also? I wonder if it just weird. Two, four. Two, four. Maybe six.
Peace be with you, brother.
Grumbling or for the obedience given to superiors is given to God. For if the disciple of God they will not necessarily as rich as sin under his heart, then even though he do things that matter, yet his word will not be acceptable to God, who sees that his heart is earned, and far from being
What are they mixed wood?
the rule of Saint Benedict. Readings on the abbot. Therefore, when anyone receives the name of abbot, he ought to govern his disciples with a twofold teaching. That is to say, he should show them all that is good and holy, by his deeds even more than by his words, expounding the Lord's commandments and words to the intelligent among his disciples, but demonstrating the divine precepts by his actions for those of harder hearts and ruder minds. The abbot should always remember what he is and what he is called, and should know that to whom more is committed, from him more is required. Let him make no distinction of persons in the monastery. Let him not love one more than another, unless it be one whom he finds better in his works or in obedience. And let him not shut his eyes to the faults of offenders, but,
Since he has the authority, let him cut out those faults by the roots as soon as they begin to appear. Remembering the fate of Heli, priest of Siren, the well-disposed in those of good understanding, let him correct the verbal admonition the first and second time. But bold, hard, proud, and disobedient characters, he should curb at the very beginning of their ability by stripes and other bodily punishments, knowing that it is written, the fool is not corrected with words. And again, beat your son with the rod, and you will deliver his soul from death.
Seriously, Mr. Dafia eat. Man just pulling spoon out of pocket. That's what they said.
Someone really reeked at Matins.
You're right. It stunk like a wine barrel in there. And it's not the first thing.
Today's food. What do they do in that kitchen? I bet they keep the tastiest morsels for themselves. Give us the slop that's left over.
Food's definitely going downhill. I remember back when we ate like kings.
And the wine. Those were the days.
We'll see. Things will get better with the new abbot. What is it, brother?
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery.
What you vote for? Politics you play.
John, definitely. Compared to him,
Oh shit, the Tony are coming in.
what would you like?
Huh. Why I could have tackled him a while ago? Hmm.
You can't sleep in place long into the night.
Come in.
Talk to me, brother.
I'm not talk to you yet.
About you and the election. Will you tell me more about it?
Ask me anything you want.
Tell me something about Nevlas.
Yeah.
Nevlas is weak and toothless. He's full of hot hair. How anyone could think he'd make a good abbot is beyond me. Enough. I don't even want to hear his name.
I'd like to know what's going on here.
The young brothers feel they don't have the same rights and responsibilities as we, who have spent much of our lives here. And what of it? Privilege needs to be earned. Nevlas is lying when he says he wants to right wrongs. All he cares about are benefits for himself and his cronies.
I'm not really interested in all that.
Then why are you wasting my time?
Thank you for answering. I'd like to ask you something about the monastery.
Then I help one already, me not help the other.
You're right, food's definitely gone downhill. I remember back when we ate like kings.
I'm gonna let him can't walk me.
I'm telling you, someone's been creeping around the corridor at night. What am I saying, creeping? He was stomping about like a bear.
Peace be with you, brother.
Can I go into the library? Because the library is the way to get to up there. We need to win in there. 2 hours should be enough. Thumb up. If he's still in there. Sleep, sleep. What about that? Alright, where is the book?
What have we here? That's it. The book with information about the novices.
Okay. For the order of saints. For which is family add in to Pittsburgh. All right. Okay. And you tell him I go on all righteous. Thanks. This day. All right. His nature, temperament for but in a say who are who. Really not say who are who.
Interesting. But I still don't know which one of them is pious.
Exactly. It not narrate down one bit.
What was that noise? Oh, you frightened me. Why aren't you in the dormitory?
This not really tell me what is what and who is who. Chapter note. Thanks. He still not tell me what. Oh, bullish. The burning bush. That should, I think that help me. I find a book, but he still not help me. Why me do that and I can just leave it. Oh. This not narrow down nothing. Not one single thing you don't narrow down. It just basically give me all the information that everybody did have, or when me get from what everybody tell me. But no. At the end of that. The Mr. Ali toward. I better than Mr. Ali toward, but you know. You give no detail. Enough for miss morning mass now, you know. Wall.
Talk to me, brother.
I'm interested in the other novices.
What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
Alright, brother, go in the man that you want to talk to.
Praise be to Christ, brother.
Brother, you were somewhere you shouldn't have been. Don't you know your place? Don't you know where you're permitted to enter and where your presence is forbidden?
Very well, brother. I accept my punishment.
Now, show me what you have on you. I must confiscate anything that's not allowed in the monastery.
Oh shit, I'm going to take out the whole of my lockpick then. But how the monk wake up so fast? That's the question, and they wake up fast and fret. But still not take away my knowledge. But the book for necromancy, you know, gone. That I think what I wonder now, the book for necromancy if you gone, cause I steal, me did steal that, but it's a quest item, so I doubt it. I'm supposed to still have a monastery key.
While I was locked up, someone was making quite a racket in the cellar. Blind drunk, I'm sure of it. I wonder what's been going on.
Salve.
Talk to me, brother.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery. Who would you like to be the new abbot?
John, there's no other candidate.
Hey boy, I told him just say I come from around here, so. One, let me see I come from around this. I still have it. Not him.
What would you like?
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery.
I know him. Come, him.
Talk to me, brother.
I'm looking for something a little, unorthodox.
And what would that be exactly?
I'm looking for lockpicks.
Lockpicks? And what would you like those for?
I'd like to practice opening locks, just for the fun of it.
Well, why not? So you heard I used to be a burglar, did you? I put it all behind me as soon as I took the vows. But I do have a few lockpicks left. I'll trade them for food. Get me a bite to eat, and you can have your lockpicks. Can't say fairer than that, can I?
Okay.
What would you like?
Take a risk.
What would you like?
What are you doing here?
Are you spying on me? Well, dear Gregor, I don't like that at all.
Hold your horses. I was passing by and saw you here.
It's no big terrible secret. Really, it isn't. I just go and read during services. There's no time otherwise. I mean, at other times I don't get to read what I like. And I keep it under the slab so the others don't find it.
What kind of a book is it?
I found it here in the library. It was on a shelf where it should never have been. So I hid it to read later. It's the Necronomicon. Ghosts, demons, and invocations of powers beyond our world. Only it's written in a strange language that I can't really make sense of. All bara this and bara that. Who knows what it means? I tried to count the syllables, read the words backwards, but nothing. I'm not getting anywhere with it.
Oh, I'm not too sure what the prior or the cicada would say about a book like that.
Exactly.
Actually, what anyone would say. It sounds quite prohibited.
Ah, prejudice. But you're right, it is prohibited. For no good reason, though. Has knowledge ever done anybody any harm?
Yes.
You're right. Knowledge should never be prohibited.
I'm glad you agree. Just take a look at the book. Maybe you'll be able to make some sense of it. I haven't grasped a single syllable. Just please don't tell anyone about the book. If the brothers learn that I took it from the library and hid it, I'll be in a lot of trouble. Our brothers' minds are closed to a thirst for knowledge.
I'll leave you be. Don't worry, I won't follow you again.
Thank you. And please, Gregor, don't mention it to anyone.
I'm still curious about this treasure trove of yours.
It's no big terrible secret. Really, it isn't.
Or a book, right?
Actually, I don't care. God save. Will you tell me something about yourself?
Look, nothing against you, but I prefer not to talk about my past.
Are you hiding something? Why are you so reluctant to tell?
Oh, no, we need right.
That's all I wanted to know.
Please, keep it to yourself. Especially the part about the coin.
Will you tell me something about it?
Look, nothing against you.
Very well, I won't ask.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm. Alright, then I go and Wally meet the same way. The man them still in the service. What am I in the service so long? Prayer, communal meal. Come by 6. Talk to him.
I'm a new brother, a novice, Gregor. I don't know my way around here yet. You're in charge of the whole monastery, aren't you?
Welcome amongst us. Yes, yes. The Lord wanted me to take over the abbot's duties in his absence, but mainly I'm a servant of God, just like you and all the other brethren. Before God, there's no difference between us. How do you like it here?
I don't know yet. Haven't been here long.
You're too humble. I'm sure you must have some opinion, but I won't pry it out of you.
Will you tell me something about how the abbot is elected?
Of course. Abbot Peter is old, and we're afraid he'll soon be with our Heavenly Father. When he's gone, someone else will have to lead the monastery. All the elder brothers will assemble to choose who that is.
Anyone can become the abbot?
Precisely. We have 2 candidates, Nevlas and John. As the spiritual shepherd of all of the brothers here, I'm not allowed to publicly express a preference for either. And as a novice, you shouldn't be involved in the election. I know that some brothers have already begun scheming, but don't even think about getting mixed up in it. With the blessing of the Holy Spirit, all will end up as it should be.
That's it? Valid, man.
What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
Until about the 6th, let them apply themselves to after the 6th hour, rest on their bed. Anyone who greet himself in such a way as not to disturb anyone. Let none be set rather early, the middle of the 8th hour, and let them again do what work has to be done until vespers. Read or sit with brethren to the assigned of fast the idleness, and at the same time not to overburden them or drive them away with excessive talk. Their weakness must be taken into consideration by the abbot. The rule of Saint Benedict, readings are made. Idleness is the enemy of the soul. Therefore, the brethren should be occupied at certain times and manual labor, and again at fixed hours in sacred reading. To that end, therefore, the times for each shall be prescribed as follows. From Easter until the calends of October. When they come out from choir in the morning, let them labor at whatever is necessary until about the 4th hour. From the 4th hour until about the 6th, let them apply themselves to reading.
I'm gonna talk to that brother there again.
Weak or sickly brethren should be assigned a task or craft of such a nature as to keep them from idleness and at the same time not to overburden them or drive them away with excessive work. Their weakness must be taken into consideration by the elder.
Really that much now? Where should I go right now? So I'm gonna get tired. Westlog. Man, when I eat so long. Oh, good. You don't know.
What troubles you?
I'm interested in the election.
You're not alone.
Why? What's wrong with it now?
Many brothers think more about their stomachs than...
That's all. Thank you.
Peace be with you, brother.
Nothing new. See if I'm gonna teach me something new too.
What troubles you?
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you. There's the alchemist's laboratory. You'll find ingredients in the chests next to it. Today's task, 2 cockerel potions. Once you finish them, you'll find me somewhere nearby. Don't forget to let me know when you're done so I can check them.
What if I look push up me again? I don't think we need all of that, but oh shit, one. Takalu potion. I think this is it. I've both of them, so. Well, where that do? All right. Just 15%. Warfare. Leave in the warfare. Rusty edge and chain. Axe deliver. Oh, Axe I go on with itself, man. When?
Praise be to Christ, brother.
I finished my work.
Show me what you've made. Spectacular, Gregor. You've found your talent. Soon enough, you'll be teaching the other novices.
Let me find that bread there. Treater Fox is the son of a what? That Treater and his land. Treater to his land. Somebody did butter it. What my book go again? And then alchemy. Noon library, then afternoon worship. Three hour. The library. Me need to get it tonight, but if me miss everything, they might throw me in a jail again. Plus, me need to collect the food. So when night come, I'm gonna go up to go bed. But just go down in the basement and see what kind of ruckus are going on in there. I when night come, I come up and go in there, but no, but me not have a lockpick. I can't do that because I have a lockpick. If I did have a lockpick, I could have do that, but I don't have a lockpick. I find the book and the book not really give me no information. Man, let me loose now.
Ah, prego, talk to me.
Alright, since me here, so open a book. We just auto brew everything we come across and can auto brew. Matters not what. Back inside. Oh, me have that already. Yeah, man, them we tell us your teeth is spider web, you know? Man, them straight up and tell us your teeth is spider web. Spider web, man, them and say your teeth.
What is it, brother? I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you.
Hey, my Latin suck, you know. My Latin it probably madness me right on it, but whatever. And I like make you understand that them not teach. All of them book I read already, you know. Because I did sneak in a monastery. I read everything.
Don't even look at that cabinet. It contains forbidden books.
I said my butcher
I
it again.
couldn't have written it better myself.
Oh shit, me get it better.
What troubled you?
Let's
I'd
ask
like
him
to
something.
ask you something about the monastery.
That really pop out. Per se. Alright, so the next one about 4. See my lips on the TV spider web. Um 4 afternoon worship, then 6 skill speech. No stat speech. Oh shit, my speech are 19. One percentage. Alright, we speech almost the max. We need to get out of this place. This place tedious. But we need to find the brother Paul.
What is it, brother?
And this. Alright. You're wasting now. To find and kill. All I know about him that he is a new novice. All right. Yeah, him seem like the likely suspect, but where say he stash it again? And I believe that one a big, you know. Yeah, exactly. I think about bring him to justice. Take him to the bailiff instead. Man, walk up before me kick you in your back now. Move out of my way, man. We need to get all of them over so night can fall quick. Alright. I believe 1806. Roll over time. 18 should be 6. Alright, good. Eat with the others.
God be pleasing to men only if what is commanded is done without wisdom. Delay, lukewarmness, grumbling or for the obedience given to superiors is given to God. For if the disciple obeys necessarily his lips accept
Tuano, I don't know what they are doing in there.
yet his words will not be accepted to God, who sees that his heart is murmuring, and far from being a reward for such work as this, he will incur the punishment due to the murmurers, unless he anew starts. The rule of Saint Benedict. The first degree of humility.
Praise be to Christ, brother.
I'm still curious about this treasure trove of yours.
It's no big terrible secret.
Where
Really,
is
it
it?
isn't. I just go and read during services. There's no time otherwise. I mean, at other times I don't get to read what I like. And I keep it under the slab so the others don't find it.
I'll leave you be. Don't worry, I won't follow you again.
Thank you. And please, Gregor, don't mention it to anyone.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
Look, nothing against you, but I prefer not to talk about my past.
Oh shit, he got up to 19?
Are you hiding something? Why are you so reluctant to tell me anything about yourself?
I'm hiding a lousy past that I'd rather forget. I hate to think of all I lost when they stuck me in here. And also because I really hate the question, aren't you the son of the famous
Damn you, both with the
I was
dagger.
rich and I had everything.
Remember they mentioned something about the
My
dagger.
father began to feel his time approaching, so he decided to send a son to the monastery. And, being the youngest, a lot
Would they look bland?
I've no head for managing the estate, and they said I'd squander it. Can you imagine? Me, in a monastery. So I took what coin I could from home with me, so I didn't lose out completely.
But you didn't have to come here if you didn't want to.
No,
Listen to them
not if
carefully.
I didn't mind being left to beg alms by the city gate. I had one choice, the monastery or nothing. For it come to that after my father's death, so be it. To get rid of me while he's still alive.
They must have realized you robbed them.
I donated some of the silver to the monastery when I came in, just to piss them off. I can just see my brothers, my siblings, arguing with the abbot to give it back.
And you stashed away the remainder?
Indeed so.
Definitely you know.
What's your plan with this treasure?
To get out of here as soon as I can. I'll wait another year or two until my hot-headed brothers cool off a bit, and then I'll take the silver and run off somewhere, far, far away from here.
That's all I wanted to know.
Yeah, man.
Please, keep it to yourself.
Definitely you.
About the coin.
Run off of time. Two places we have. Okay, let me see you. I remember I keep saying under the slab, under the slab, under the slab. Give it 2 hours. Come.
You've seen us drinking here, so either join in or swear you won't tell a soul. You won't want to end up like Lucas now, would you?
God damn it. We make a mistake, we should have saved this in.
I don't want to drink with you, but I promise I won't say a word to anyone.
You youngsters have got no backbone. Still, remember what you promised. One word about this and we'll make your life hell. And if you ever decide you want to have some fun after all, you know where to find us.
If we start back it, I can way back to when. Believe after we come out of Iranian did this. After I come out of prison. So you me go do. May I send them out? However, let's check this. I'll see what's up first. Alright. Oh shit, me need the lockpick. So here me go do. Now stay a bit. Start there so. it's supposed, I know I should have saved it right there, saying just in case. But you see, when you not follow what your mind tell you, that's what happen.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus.
Okay, before 24 hours.
What do we have here? A nice sharp dagger. Now what would a monk need that for?
Another the same person. Can I get back everything else? I left the one with that present at the very least. So you can't take over Abby. Them already down there black my exit. Can't have that. So I need them out of the way. I tried 2 ways before my wedding day. Alright, see ya.
You were somewhere you shouldn't have been. Don't you know your place?
Oh, yeah.
Don't you know where you're permitted to enter and where your presence is forbidden?
You're shut off your mouth too much, man.
Very well, brother. I accept my punishment.
Now, show me what you have on you. I must confiscate anything that's not allowed in the monastery.
To the 4 at least. Family. When it touches 7, you stop it.
While I was locked up, someone was making quite a racket in the cellar. Blind drunk, I'm sure of it. I wonder what's been going on.
See, that's the other bread I better try. Smash up. The things them now. Come talk.
Praise be to Christ, brother.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery. Who would you like to be the new abbot?
Brother John, obviously. No one's interested in Nevelas and his new ideas.
I'm looking for something a little, unorthodox.
And what would that be exactly?
Let's just go with
I'm
lockpick.
looking for lockpicks.
Lockpicks? And what would you like those for?
I'd like to practice opening locks, just for the fun of it.
Well,
Either one
why
of them
not?
could have get a success, but
So
we just
you
have
heard
to
I
do the
used to be
one
a burglar,
peaceful
did
route.
you? I put it all behind me as soon as I took the vows. But I do have a few lockpicks left. I'll trade them for food. Get me a bite to eat, and you can have your lockpicks. Can't say fairer than that, can I?
Yo. What lockpick will they take? Oh shit, we should have ugly. After it then what time? 4 then 6. You not be the abbot, you know. They are the back trolley. The battery. Oh yeah, me have a monastery key now.
Certain times in manual labor, and again at fixed hours in sacred rule. To that end, we should have the times for each will be prescribed as follows. From Easter,
What troubles you?
You have some interesting skills for a monk. I suppose you want to tell me how you picked them up.
What's there to tell? We were all young and foolish once. I was a student in Prague, completely broke, living from hand to mouth and studying all day. It wasn't an easy life.
So you turned to stealing?
I set about securing a livelihood as best I could. A goose, some new shoes, a bit of coin to spend with my friends. Without that little bit extra, I'd never have completed my studies. I would have turned into a beggar. And who else do you know that can say he's serving God thanks to having been a thief?
No one, brother. Thank you for telling me your story. I'd like to ask you something about the monastery.
Let me ask you everything I mean if you ask it.
I'm looking for something a little unorthodox.
And what would that be exactly?
No, nothing really, come to think of it.
Let's see the trade. Curry about try to sell me back everything. Oh bad the couple trade when I sell me want to sell me back for. First thing first. Book. Why next time? Yeah, 2 hours next. It.
The rule of
So there be well.
Reading from the abbot. Therefore, when anyone receives the name of abbot,
Brother? Is this a tavern? Are we at a dogfight? Violence does not belong here, as you well know. This is unforgivable.
What kind of violence?
I've had enough of this. You'll never put me in seclusion.
You dare resist punishment? Let me remind you, brother, you will suffer the consequences of your deeds.
I apologise.
What the hell
happened?
happened?
My time in solitary confinement.
Now, show me what you have on you. I must confiscate anything that is not allowed in the monastery.
What the hell just happened? What just happened? Me not get it. What kind of fighting? I still not get what kind of fighting they matter about. You still don't know what happened this a while ago. You don't ever help me in the first place.
Peace be with you, brother.
Rubbish. This, and that. All me need are the lockpick. I should run past them. It I got to eat. All of the habits. 17. Monk and monasteric life. Six. Wait the hour. 6 a communal meal. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's a plan.
But as for coarse jests and idle words, or words that move to laughter, you greet them everywhere with a perpetual ban. And for such conversation, do not permit a disciple to open his mouth. The rule of Saint
What is in front of me? Monk. Monk.
idleness is the enemy of the soul. Therefore, the brethren should occupy their certain times in manual labor.
Oh, boy.
To that end, we think that the times for each may be prescribed as follows. From east
Thing else I got to be reading it.
morning, let them labor at whatever is necessary until about the fourth hour. From the fourth hour until about the sixth, let them apply themselves to read. After the sixth hour of the table, let them rest on their beds in perfect silence, or if anyone may perhaps want to read, let him read to himself in such a way as not to disturb anyone.
Peace be with you, brother.
None be said rather early, at the middle of the eighth hour, and let them again do their work, run until possible. Weak or sickly brethren should be assigned a task of such a nature as to keep them from idleness, and at the same time not to overburden them or drive them away with excessive care. Their weakness must be taken into consideration by them.
Oh, are you pocketing over with?
Readings on the act. Therefore, when anyone receives the name of abbot, he ought to govern his disciples with a twofold teaching. That is to say, he should show them all that is good and holy, by his deeds even more than by his words, expounding the Lord's commandments in words to be intelligent among his disciples, but demonstrating the divine precepts by his actions for those of harder hearts and ruder minds. The abbot should always remember what he is and what he is called, and should know that to whom more is committed, from him more is required. Let him make no distinction of persons in the monastery. Let him not love one more than another, unless it be one whom he finds better in good works or in obedience. And let him not shut his eyes to the faults of offenders, but, since he has the authority, let him cut out those faults by the roots as soon as they begin to appear. Remembering the fate of Peli, the priest of Cyril, the well-disposed who
Brother, only take an hour to eat.
let him correct with verbal admonition the first and second time. But bold, hard, proud, and disobedient characters, he should curb at the
The man is just a chat, so.
stripes in either other part of his countenance, knowing that it is written, the fool is not corrected with words. And again, beat your son with the rod, and you will deliver his soul from death.
What's up with the trim head?
Praise be to Christ, brother.
I'm looking for something a little,
Unorthodox.
And what would that be exactly?
I'm looking for lockpicks.
Lockpicks? And what would you like those for?
I'd like to practice opening locks, just for the fun of it.
I mean...
Well, why not? So you heard I used to be a burglar, did you? I put it all behind me as soon as I took the vows.
Mm-hmm.
But I do have a few lockpicks left. I'll trade them for food. Get me a bite to eat, and you can have your lockpicks. Can't say fairer than that, can I?
But there, of all things, you literally have a plate in front of you.
Let's talk about the price.
I doubt me I get
Well,
the price.
we can try it.
Hmm?
Praise be to Christ, brother.
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you. There's the alchemist's laboratory. You'll find ingredients in the chests next to it. I want you to prepare 2 marigold decoctions. Once you finish them, you'll find me somewhere nearby. Don't forget to let me know when you're done so I can check them.
Yeah, yeah. Marigold. And I mean, I want it in a stage, but I want... I probably have it on Arthur, bro. Marigold, something I didn't either. Ah, sit here. Anything else? That's the last of that. Oh. Come again. That should do.
What would you like?
Is there any way I could help you get elected? Somehow tip the scales in your favour?
What would you like to do? Climb up the tower and shout, "Vote for Neverus, vote for..."
Not exactly. You do have an opponent.
John isn't my opponent, he's my brother. But there is something you could help me with.
That doesn't sound like something I can do.
Pity. And I thought...
I finished my work.
Show me what you've made. Spect...
How long may I need to wait again? Not really. Been playing it for a while now, about 2-3 months. There's just so much to do with it. It's just a differentiate. On days like this, I would play this, but during the week, I normally just play the classics. So it's not to say a new game. What time do I have? Library noon. Alright. By this time I suppose you can go up at the library. But if I can find the brother again, I can check him for the lockpick. Just 1 minute, cause obviously the rest of them not gonna give me no problem. Just one lockpick. Cause I have repair man, so even if I break it, I can fix it back. The perk repair man help me with it. Yeah, I'm getting out of here. Where is he? Librarian.
Ah, Gregor. Talk to me.
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you.
Alright. Not there. Oh, around here. Oh, this different. I doubt it correct, but whatever.
No.
No.
I can't believe you've made so many mistakes.
I know. I'll figure 6. I believe at 6 me have to wait till 6 communal meal. How are we there now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. See if we give me more for the.
What's trouble here?
No, give me no more for the. Well, I come out of the monastery now, you know. That I'm sure. Man, basically, they must have come out of them place. Hey, what the hell? Oh, there we go. Spin around in a circle like that.
Let them apply themselves to reading.
Brother, where were you during Mass? Don't tell me you didn't know that Holy Mass is the foundation on which your life here is built.
Shit, let me see Mass.
I was feeling a bit queasy.
Really? I'll pretend nothing happened, but this is the last time, brother.
Yeah, it is.
Their weakness must be taken into consideration by you. The rule of Saint Benedict. The first degree of humility is obedience without delay. This is the virtue of those who hold nothing dearer to them than Christ, who, because of the holy service, feel the glory of life everlasting. As soon as anything has been ordered by the Spirit, receive it as a divine command and cannot suffer any delay in executing it.
What the hell?
Is done without hesitation. Delay, warmness, grumbling, or objection. For the obedience given to superiors is given to God. For if a disciple of faith ill will in words, not necessarily in his lips, but simply in his heart, then even though he fulfills the command, yet his word will not be acceptable to God, who sees that his heart is
What the hell?
and far from gaining a reward for such work as this, he will incur the punishment due to murder.
Peace be with you, brother.
Praise be to Christ, brother.
God be with you.
Aha, Gregor. Talk to me.
This is all I need. Mead, wine. Jeez.
Can we do something about the price?
Alright, so?
Here. And something for your trouble.
Thanks 1,000 times.
What the hell? Afternoon worship, when we did miss. Supper at 6. Ah, hold on. I'm a reputation with the monastery. I forgot Sasau. What's Sasau there? Who's read Sasau? Oh. I should do. Let's clear this. Come, let's see. There we go. We need a save there again, because I gotta do some. Alright, let's see if we can.
You've seen us drinking here. So either join in or swear you won't tell a soul. You won't want to end up like Lucas now, would you?
I'm no Lucas.
All right. I wouldn't mind some wine.
That's more like it. Sit down and have a drink, my lad.
I don't feel like I'm not going to tell Pa you see me. I'm going to tell. Or should he save?
What's there left to drink
to our fresh young novices, our swift steeds, and our boundless sellers.
You and your novices, you old pervert. A toast to our future abbot.
I'll drink to that. So, to John, the future abbot, and a pox on Nevis.
That killjoy? He'd love to have us all under his thumb. Fat chance.
Don't worry. Those youngsters will wise up once they hear all about him.
Will they believe it?
Even if just 2 or 3 of them do, it'll help us. So, to Abbot John.
To Abbot John.
What would you like?
What troubles you?
What are you doing here?
What does it look like?
Drinking.
But we're all monks.
Youngster, when you're as old as I, you'll understand.
But you're the cicators. You're the ones meant to be keeping order here.
Exactly.
How can gambling and drinking be a fitting part of a monk's life?
If you really want to know, see for yourself.
All right. Have it your way.
Ah, down the hatch. Talk to me, brother.
You mentioned Yodok. What does he do for you?
Nothing much. He's just a little suckling like you. He'll do whatever it takes to stay on our good side. Sometimes we make use of him when there are errands to run.
Oh. So he's a little bitch.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery.
Nope.
Where'd you get the wine from? I thought the monastery cellars were guarded.
So they are, but this wine isn't from the monastery. Listen, lad, would you help us out with something? This cask is almost empty, and we need a new one. We're a bit old for such exertions. But you, on the other hand...
No.
I'm sorry, brothers, but I don't want to do that.
You're happy to drink with us, but not to fetch the wine. Is that it? What kind of a friend are you? The cask will soon run out, and then you'll change your mind.
No, I won't. Because I'll be in farming Mauno.
What's there left to drink? And what would you like?
I'll say one thing, brother. This wine would grace the Pope's table. And I'll say so. Don't be absurd. It's a first-class cask, direct from smoke.
Oh shit, after 10.
Why are you waking me? Go away.
Mega stop it, you know? Mega stop it. I know if I go, but it'll get too late. I know everything what we do, but it'll get too late after 10 now, so I'm gonna stop it. With this save, I'm gonna stop it. Tomorrow, I'm gonna dip on it. Tomorrow, I'm gonna make sure to be out of even history. But right now, I'm gonna stop it because after 10 now, some place are probably after 11, but this is the perfect stop. As I say, this is the perfect stop to stop, so with all that said, tomorrow should be any cause. Tomorrow I'll be at home, so I'll be playing this again. So tomorrow we should be on it when we finish the monastery. When we jump back and we finish the monastery, but either way, this is where we stop it for tonight. Hope to see you guys on it. See you guys back tomorrow. But if not, thanks for being here. So until next time, stay safe, and I'm calling it a night. I'm out.